can't wait. Like I was colorblind but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be inside. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. It's my band. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only
Are you kidding me? This is the best song of all time. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me? React or later. I at work. React core? React core. I'm assuming what you're saying. Donovan will react later, I guess. It is. We were going to react to the 5 Nights at Freddy video. Like, it's literally, look, I'm going to show you this right now. I don't know if you're still here. It's literally right here. It's all right here. Oh my, what if we find, let me go through my watch later. I do want to watch, I would want to react to something. I started to stream earlier today to react to something. So we will do that. We will find something to, where's my watch later list? We have the House of Ashes story explained. Outlast 2 story explained. Did we watch this already? I'm pretty sure we watched that already. All monsters in Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 explained. Yeah, I mean... Oh, we did finish Village. Resident Evil Village is a story explained. Oh, we could do that. That's a very long one. It's a very long video to react to. We'll do that. That's a long, long video. Okay.
Hey guys,
With Super Horror Bro Mike.
hey,
We'll stop it here. Oh, we gotta press go live on. What the hell is Resident? I think we should be pretty good otherwise. I don't think I'm going to pay attention to TikTok stuff at all. Whatever pops up in Jan, I will do that. Okay, then. Where is this at, even? Oh my god, it's so bright as well. I need a better way to organize. I think I need a 4th monitor. I'm not going to lie. I think I need a 4th monitor. Let's do this real quick. Test. Okay, it does pop up. I think I need a... I'm not going to lie. A 4th monitor would be so nice. Alright, let's just start up the lore reacts. Why not? Oh, we need to pause the damn music. That would make sense. Alright. Hey, hi, hello everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more React content here for you today. This time, Resident Evil Village, the story explained. Now, you know the drill. Super Horror Bro is going to explain all the nitty-gritty details that I need to know about this game. This one seems to have quite a bit of info across the different houses, and all the backstory as to how Ethan became what he is, the slime. So let's dive on into it. Let's check it on out. Let's see what's going on in the world of Resident Evil Village.
guys, Super Horror Bro Mike.
Hey, Super Horror Bro Mike.
Video, we step into the
I'm actually
shoes
really
of
excited for
desperate
this one.
father,
Oh, you know what we need to do? Actually, we didn't record.
Hey guys, Super Horror Bro Mike here.
What's up, buddy?
Video, we step into the shoes of a desperate father searching for his kidnapped daughter in the frozen wilds of a
We're pausing already. Say what you want about Ethan and his intellect level. He is a dedicated father, and I respect that, man.
mountainous town. This is the story of Resident Evil Village.
This one's gonna be
Explained.
juicy. I can already
Before
feel
we
it. It's
get
gonna be a great one.
started, a quick footnote. If you haven't familiarized yourself with the story of the previous game, Resident Evil 7, then it's probably a good idea to
We did
do
watch
so.
that one already.
If terms like the molded, E-series, Evelyn, and
We did watch all this.
connections don't mean much to you, then things could get a little confusing later on in this video.
We're pretty well
I've made a
versed.
detailed explanation for the story of Resident
I believe you
Evil
watched the same
7,
one already
so
as
it would
well.
be wise to check that out first. There will be a link provided
What
below
dis?
and
Resident
at the
Evil
end of
Village
this
lore
video.
explained.
But for those of you who are already clued up, or perhaps simply eager to see the events of the latest title in Capcom's
Bet.
long-running horror franchise, well, sit back, relax, and let's join protagonist.
I'm kind of disappointed in the
as
doll
we
series,
enter
the doll part of the game.
Village.
It was pretty lame. No, it was a good puzzle and everything. I don't know.
Resident Evil Village's opening is unlike any previous game in the series. An animated fairy tale plays out on screen as we hear an all too familiar voice narrating.
The rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
I think we can all agree that Mia reading this story to her newborn daughter is creepy and terrifying. That daughter's gonna grow up to murder people.
The girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep.
The voice tells us of a little girl who strayed too far from her mother while out picking berries in the woods.
What's up,
encountering
Azan?
a
Welcome to the
series
stream.
of 4 different forest creatures. These lords of a forest include a bloodthirsty bat, a dark weaver, a monstrous fish, and a mechanical horse. Each bestow the child with a new gift.
Were these? Oh my god! I just put this together for Resident Evil freaking Village after just finishing the damn game. These are the monsters that are part of the houses. Oh
But
my!
then, all of a sudden,
My
a
mind is
creature
being
appears from a
blown.
cloud of smoke and steals away the little girl.
I'm so
There
mind
in
blown
the
right now.
depths of the enchanted forest. On this somber note, we move back to
It makes
reality,
sense.
where it is revealed the story is a local fairy tale, one being read by Mia to her daughter Rose, much to the dismay of her husband Ethan.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
That's what I'm saying, Ethan.
Woman
Me and
at
you
the store
both.
said it was traditional. A local tale.
Ethan and Mia
I guess it
Winters
technically
are
wasn't
returning
Mia.
characters from the story of Resident Evil 7.
We don't know what
In
Ethan's
the
face looks
previous
like.
game, we assumed the role of Ethan as he tracked Mia to a bayou in Louisiana, where a family infected by the mold known as the Bakers held her captive under the influence of an E-series bioweapon known as Evelyn. Ethan managed to rescue his wife, and with the help of soldier Chris Redfield and the assistance of Blue Umbrella, the couple managed to finally escape. They had both been infected by the mold, however Ethan managed to craft a serum to cure Mia and now seems to be in good health himself. A few years have passed and the couple now live in a remote area of Eastern Europe at the request of Chris, to keep their lives low profile and safe from the nefarious bioweapon syndicate, the Connection.
Now, what are the odds that they end up right next to the village, where everything that could go wrong does go wrong? How does that? I mean, it's a video game. I don't need to ask how it makes sense, but there's got to be some way that they ended up there, right? That wasn't just pure coincidence, or am I just completely tripping on that one? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Prior. Here they carve out a quiet lives for themselves, leaving
It was
the
too
monster-slaying
perfect.
antics of their previous adventure behind and replacing it with familyhood.
What's my
devoting-
favorite RE game? I think Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 was the original Resident Evil that I first played when I was a young kid 18 years ago. The remake is better than that in my opinion. I think they both sit pretty heavy in my heart. I think they're both amazing. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is my favorite one though. And then I would have to say probably Biohazard. I would say probably Biohazard and then probably 2 after that. So I would say 4 Remake, then Biohazard, then Resident Evil 2 Remake. I love those games. They
their
were good.
lives to one another and
Village is up there
bringing
as
of
well.
their newborn child,
I would say right after
Ethan is
Resident Evil 2.
concerned that their daughter may be infected by the mold, and Chris Redfield's organization, the BSAA, or Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance, have been running tests on the child to investigate. After putting Rose to bed, Ethan and Mia settle down for a romantic dinner. However, this is soon violently interrupted by an old friend.
I just don't
Violently.
understand why
Very
people-
violently. Damn! What a weak shot, too. They don't even know that we're there, and you're going to shoot her in the right shoulder? Go for the head. Oh! How does Ethan not get hit a single time? Oh, look at that sexy man. Look at that sexy man. Oh! There you go. Now you went for the head.
After killing Mia, Chris kidnaps
I played the original and I played the remake, and my favorite is RE4 Remake 2, so I want a remake of RE4 Remake again because I think it would be more good. I'm gonna go back through and play professional mode. There's a playthrough on my YouTube channel of me playing professional mode for the first time ever, and I had punishments for each death, and I died 20 times, and I think I barely beat the lake boss. I forget the lake boss's name. But I died 20 times within like 2-3 hours. It was such a hard game. So I need to go back and revisit the professional mode because it was so fun. But I think now that I've played all of them, actually I need to play Resident Evil 1 again for the YouTube channel. But now that I've played all of them, I need to go through all of the Resident Evils and play them on the hardest difficulty and see how good I do and have punishments for each death because I'm psycho. I don't know. But that seems like a fun deal to me. I do want to go back and play them all. They're such good games.
Rose,
I love them.
knocking Ethan out in the process, after which his team loads the grieving father into a truck and whisks him off into the night.
The village. The village that's just conveniently right next to
Finds
us.
himself in the middle of a frozen woodland in the dead of night, an overturned truck and dead soldier beside him. No sign of his daughter or Chris Redfield to be found. Answering a ringing phone raises more questions than answers.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you
The
talking
package is not safe.
about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
You beat RE4 on all difficulties except professional? Professional was hard, man. I died
Making
like
his way
10 times
through
at just the
woods,
village.
Ethan soon discovers
I'm
a
I'm scared to see what Village of Shadows difficulty is going to be like whenever I play this game.
covered village nestled high up in the mountainous terrain. A castle looms large in the distance. Could Rose be in there? The village itself lies in ruins.
It's a fancy
houses
castle.
ransacked and abandoned, livestock slain in the streets, and all around strange symbols can be found, and shrines paying respect to an ominous figure known as Mother Miranda. In a church, we discover a portrait of this mysterious figure, along with four other portraits who seem to be of people of great import to this town. It
What's
isn't
up, Redstone?
long before Ethan encounters the first of many monstrous creatures inhabiting the village, the Lycans.
Damn.
An early scuffle with one of these ferocious beasts ends with Ethan losing half of his hand.
It's brutal.
That's gotta hurt. After escaping a horde of rampaging Lycan warriors, including their ringleader, a giant ogre-like beast with a spiked hammer known
Hagrid.
as Urias,
It's Hagrid.
Ethan
You can't tell me
encounters a
otherwise.
mysterious old woman.
Grandma!
The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes.
Wait, that is Miranda,
She is
right?
in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
Oh?
This
Grandma,
elderly woman
you're always
speaks
talking
of
crazy.
Rose as if she is to be the savior for this village.
Grandma didn't
which
take her
has
meds
fallen
today.
into despair. She tells Ethan to head towards the sound of the bells ringing out from the nearby castle. En route to the castle, Ethan encounters a group of survivors holed up inside an old house at the far end of the town. These survivors believe praying to Mother Miranda will keep them safe.
The villagers was kind of weird for me. I don't understand what their part in the story was at all. I have zero clue what I guess they were there to show that Miranda used to keep them safe. Thank you for this, I appreciate you. But I don't understand what their purpose was. Village is my fave. Village was such a good game. Village is
Has
such a
apparently
good game.
protected this little village for many years. It seems their prayers now
Damn.
fall on deaf ears, as a wounded man transforms into a Lycan before Ethan's very eyes, and he narrowly escapes with his life. It seems these Lycans were once indeed the townfolk themselves. Ethan heads inside the castle walls and activates the elevator to take him inside. His journey is rudely interrupted, however, by a strange man in a hat and trench coat with the power to control the very machinery around him.
Oh.
He had such a cool power. I don't know how we were able to kill him. He should have never even let us get anywhere near as far as we did. It don't make no damn sense.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Yap, yap. Well,
Now a captive
that was a
of
thing.
this mysterious man, Ethan is taken deep into the Lycan-filled caves beneath the village. Here he meets the four twisted lords of this land and beneath the village. Here he meets the
Damn! Damn!
four twisted lords of this land and their grand ruler, Mother Miranda. This high priestess is the ruler of the land, and the other lords follow her lead.
Right.
She also now holds possession
Dude, she is so
of Ethan's
cool.
daughter Rose. Two lords in particular squabble over Ethan's fate. The man who imprisoned him, Karl Heisenberg, and an incredibly tall lady, Orsina Dimitrescu.
Just spilled water all over myself from the shoulder.
Heisenberg is but a child, and
Damn.
his devotion to you is questionable.
Right.
Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
It is eventually decided that Ethan's life is to be left in the hands of Heisenberg, who unleashes a barrage of traps and Lycan warriors upon our hapless hero. Ethan manages to escape Heisenberg's death trap gauntlet and finds a way back to the castle above. Here he encounters a strange and jovial new character, a
The
merchant
Duke.
known as the Duke.
I am very curious about what his story is, because he doesn't really explain. He just kind of says he's there. You know.
Anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Call me the Duke. Now to business.
The Duke can sell Ethan weapons and upgrades, as well as purchasing loot he discovers as he explores the village and its surrounding area. Although we never really learn too much about him, it seems this travelling shopkeep has connections with previous Resident Evil titles, most notably the merchant Leon encounters in a similar European locale during the events of Resident Evil 4.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? I love that voice. Oh, I love that guy. My favorite.
The castle is
Dog
grand
bargain.
and sprawling, ornately decorated in gold from top to bottom. It stands as a direct contrast to the hellscape of a village we recently escaped. This castle is home to Lady Dimitrescu and her 3 ravenous daughters.
Oh,
It isn't long before Ethan is captured
That's
by
gotta
these
hurt.
women and strung up so they may harvest his blood to quench their never-ending thirst.
right.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now,
Devour my man flesh, please.
first, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone.
Hey, wait.
Dude, Ethan went through some brutal stuff in this game. This is Outlast levels of, like, dealing with shit.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
This is the fate that befalls any man unfortunate enough to enter the castle. Their blood is drained and bottled, labeled as wine for these vampiresque women.
I didn't even
drink
notice the
like pleasure.
hands
It is
sticking
the
out of the...
maidens of this castle, however, who befall the most cursed of fates. Taken down to the
I didn't even pay attention to the
dungeons where
details.
they are tortured and experimented on by Lady Dimitrescu as research for Mother Miranda and her sinister.
You thought it was
unknown
Outlast?
schemes.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
These unfortunate
They went pretty
women
dark
are
with this one.
encountered throughout Ethan's travels.
Which one are these?
Hooded zombie-like figures known as the Moriaka and
Moriaka.
flying demons named Samka.
Samka
These make
and
up the bulk
Moriaka.
of the enemies Ethan fights as he ventures about the castle in search of Rose after escaping the chains that
Yeesh.
bound him.
Damn.
Of course, things don't quite work out. Rose is nowhere to be found, and the castle is now locked down, preventing Ethan's escape. The only way to lift this lockdown is to collect 4 masks and insert them into the 4 pillars located within the entrance hall.
Right.
As Ethan hunts down these masks, he must do battle with each of the 3 Dimitrescu sisters.
They were all pretty
are
weak.
named Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela, and while they all have their own unique
I-
personalities, they all go down the
I do have to say, I expected more out of this. Between the Dimitrescu house, the 3 daughters, and then Lady Dimitrescu herself, like, it was pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot the bitch, they're already dead. All right, we beat the game. We're just learning about the lore. They're in their own little underworld now. They're in hell, is what I'm trying to say. But they didn't really play a big part in the story as much as I thought they would. They were super hyped up in the trailer, across all the stuff that I had ever seen about the gameplay for Resident Evil Village, and then they were just there and gone within an hour. Like, it was such
When
short-lived
Ethan exposes
everything.
their bodies to the cold air outside, the flies protecting them disperse, leaving the sister in question
No.
open to damage and finally killable.
This game 100% spawned so many alt-loving human male men out there in the damn world. Because what the fuck?
Bullets cannot harm.
Somebody out there got a vampire neck-biting fetish from this. And I refuse to believe otherwise.
You stupid man thing.
Say damn one more time. My fault. Never again.
Bastard.
What if he like kills her in a really cool way? Then I say damn. Damn, she's dead. See, it works out that way. Less weird. She just falls apart now.
But why is this? Well, I will be making a dedicated video looking at each and every monster from Resident Evil Village and explaining them fully.
We could look at that video
Here
as
is
well.
the abridged version. From notes we discover around the castle, it seems as though these sisters are not actually the biological daughters of Alcina Dimitrescu. Rather,
Yeah,
they were the result
they're
of her
experiments.
experiments.
We did find that out.
Right. These young women.
Are you guys proud of me? I found out lore by myself by clicking on documents in the video game by myself. Does that? I think that deserves an award. You know what I mean? Maybe we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think I deserve an award.
They were killed and implanted with a parasite known as the Cayden.
Wow,
which
I
lays
know,
eggs
I know.
inside their
Hey,
corpses,
thumbs up
producing
me.
Flies which have the ability to mimic the human form, but are susceptible to extreme drops in temperature. The Kadu parasite granted these maidens seemingly eternal life. That is, until their protective fly form is dispersed. Lady Dimitrescu became rather fond of her new experiments.
Why didn't they just wear a jacket? If being cold kills them, why don't they cover up and just get real warm? Huh? They didn't think of that, did they?
As her own,
200 IQ, I know.
Daughters she never had. Once all the masks are assembled, Ethan makes his way out of the castle and reaches a cathedral where he obtains a special dagger, able to poison Alcina and reveal her true, monstrous form.
Oh! I like how she just lets him stab him. She sees that he has the dagger. And just like, you know what? You can have this one, Ethan Winters. Oh! Why not just change the weather? That's what I've been saying. Hear me out.
The two do battle at the top of the cathedral spire, and eventually Ethan emerges victorious.
Don't oh my god me for that.
Ethan discovers a strange
I'm not the only man who ever thought it.
And so, flask in hand, he heads back to the village to continue his pursuit of Rose. While exploring a
Grandma!
system, he runs into the mysterious old woman once again. She explains that Ethan needs to use the crests of the 4 bloodlines to locate his missing daughter. These bloodlines refer to the lords of this land.
I forgot all of them
House
already.
Dimitrescu, Beneviento.
Dimitrescu. If I've been saying that right, I have no idea if I've been saying that. Dimitrescu. Am I saying Dimitrescu? I don't know.
And Heisenberg.
Dimitrescu.
Upon leaving the caves, Ethan discovers
We're learning.
a large clearing where the statues of these lords preside over an altar at its center.
Right.
Upon returning to the village, Ethan finds the Duke once more and is given some horrifying information about the fate of his daughter.
In little jars, like pickles.
You have your daughter
But
right
not
in
as
your own
tasty.
hand.
Don't eat them like pickles, guys.
What are you saying?
Now I want a pickle. And some head. It says head, sorry. That was... Back to the lore! Back to the lore! Let's watch the lore!
Rose now exists as 4 pieces: a head, legs, arms, and a torso, and these body parts have been crystallized by Mother Miranda and placed.
The great 4 lords were there and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she...
into 4 flasks,
Go on.
each now within the possession of...
I couldn't help but speak up and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. Okay. So I knew... Why did she give them... Okay, they're gonna explain it. Why did she give them pieces? That's the next question. Why did she give them pieces of the daughter?
Now tells him to obtain the final 3 and place them inside an object known as the Giant's Chalice in order to reassemble Rose and return her to life.
It's a little baby! Part 4, collecting Rose. So why did she give them separately and then she put us on the challenge?
And Ethan sets off to locate the whereabouts of the 3 remaining lords. The first of these is Donna Beneviento, the last remaining member of the Beneviento family. This mutant doll maker was adopted by Mother Miranda and raised to do her bidding. She has great powers due to her ability to secrete a pheromone which controls the local plants infected with the Kadu parasite. The spores from these plants cause nightmarish hallucinations, which Ethan witnesses at every turn. He catches glimpses of his late wife Mia, who grieves for their child.
Everyone leaves me.
Oh, I thought this was Mother Miranda doing this. This is just
He is also
that
chased
doll
by
lady.
a terrifying hallucination of a giant wailing baby in one of the game's most spine-chilling moments.
You know what? Okay, I was shit talking this specific boss or this specific house in compared to the other three. I think the other three were done up way more. Dimitrescu was kind of like whatever, but I forgot that this was a part of it. So never mind. I take back everything that I said negative about this house of the evil doll lady bitch. She had a pretty crazy scenario going on here. That thing, what the fuck is that? Just a crying baby. That thing's horrifying looking.
Donna uses her Angie doll to
Oh, you know what? I will say the house thing right here, finding her in 3 different situations, that one was kind of whack. Kind of boring, kind of lame. Nightmares, that's what I've been saying.
She does this by implanting
It could have been
a
better, but it
parasite
wasn't
in
bad.
her dolls, which are connected to her like a hive mind, allowing them to appear very much alive.
Ooh.
Eventually, Ethan destroys Lady Beneviento while she is disguised as her Angie doll, claiming the second flask and leaving the dollhouse in his
She just
way.
didn't put up a very good fight is all.
Next up is Lord Salvatore Moreau.
This guy,
a disgusting
gross.
fish-like humanoid who inhabits the swampy reservoir and its surrounding mines.
Right.
Much like both Lady Beneviento and Dimitrescu, Moreau has been experimenting on the people of the village at the request of Mother Miranda. While the purpose of this is still unknown at this point in the story, it is revealed that Moreau's experiments splicing Kadu with humans are the ones which resulted in the creation of the Lycan Horde. This is because Moreau was using wolf DNA in his experiments, injecting it into the spines of his victims. This fishy
Oh,
foe has
he
very low
made the
intellect
werewolves? That's
and
actually
even
crazy.
lower self-esteem, which perhaps isn't all that surprising.
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But
Desperate to reclaim the piece of rose Mother Miranda entrusted him with, Moreau transforms into a giant amphibious creature and proceeds to chase Ethan across
Gross.
the reservoir until the two are forced into a deadly conflict. Ethan vanquishes Moreau and upon exiting the mines, receives a rather surprising message from the final Lord, Karl Heisenberg, inviting him to collect the flask from his stronghold and then meet him in person at his factory at the other side of town.
There's a stronghold not too far outside the village.
I do think because Heisenberg is so powerful that the only way that they could write into the story us beating him is if he wanted to befriend us first. I think if he tried to kill us from the get-go, there's no chance we win because we only have guns. There's no way to win that, right?
Do that, and you pass.
I'm on some like anime power scaling type shit right now. I'm gonna shut up. Ignore me. Don't listen to me. I'm full of shit.
Finally faces off against their ringleader, Urias. Narrowly avoiding death at every turn, this battle royale nets Ethan the fourth and final piece of his daughter.
That's a W.
Heading back to the altar and placing each of these flasks into the chalice allows Ethan to remove it. He carries the chalice to the ceremony site, and by placing it down, a bridge is raised, and the path to Heisenberg's factory opens up before him.
The truth.
Strangely enough, Heisenberg is non-hostile towards Ethan, at least to begin with. He meets with Ethan inside the factory and explains how he and the other lords are Miranda's experiments. She now thinks of them as her children. But unlike the other 3 lords, Heisenberg isn't happy with this arrangement. He yearns for his humanity back and wishes to take revenge on Miranda for what she has done to him.
What, as in no powers?
We go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon.
Okay, I do gotta know. what are you guys' opinions on Ethan saying his daughter's not a weapon? If you find out that your daughter has magical powers, and one of the ways that you can save her is by using her magical powers to kill the person who kidnapped her, would you not just agree? I think if ultimately that's an ends justify the means things. She might be a little baby, but this whole world is fucked. All of this stuff going on is fucked. You gotta just use what you got, right? You find out your daughter has magical powers, use the magical powers and save your daughter with those magical. I don't know. That's just the way I see it. I don't think it seems to be like you're objectifying the baby as only a weapon. You know what I mean? It's still your daughter. You're just going to use your daughter in the way that can help you out the most right now. I don't know. I think Ethan's dumb.
Explains that Rose is no ordinary child. Mother Miranda wants her because of the incredible power locked within.
Right.
It seems Rose was infected with a strain of the fungal virus known as the mold after all, inheriting it from birth. By harnessing Rose's inner power and teaming up with Ethan Winters, Heisenberg believes they can destroy Miranda for good. Of course, Ethan doesn't wish to use his daughter as a bioweapon, and so refuses. Heisenberg kicked him down a...
Maybe I'm misunderstanding this as well. I don't think Rose doesn't die from that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Because if Rose dies, that's different. But he did say save Rose, so... Maybe Last Resort? That's what I don't know.
Devoted to human
Last Resort.
However, unlike the other lords, Heisenberg's experiments are not being carried out to appease his overlord. Instead, he is building a metal army of cybernetically enhanced humans who he wishes to use against Miranda when the time comes. Ethan fights his way back to the top of the factory, facing
what a
off
weird
against all
enemy.
manner of mechanical terrors in the process.
Such a funny
Upon reaching
enemy
the
to see.
surface, Heisenberg shows up once more, transforming into a giant mass of metal and revealing his true monstrous form.
Oh, I thought he was just controlling metal. How did I not notice the flesh? I'm literally shooting at flesh. I thought he was inside of it like a transformer. You still have one more RE to play?
Ethan
Village was the
is
last
down
one.
to the bottom of the factory once again, but this
Village was the last one in the series chronologically, I believe. But we're going to go back in time. We're going to play Resident Evil 1, and then we're going to play Resident Evil 5. And then we'll start going through the bonus content leading up until Resident Evil 9 that gets released in February. So I think time-wise, it's going to be a bit before we'll have like a small gap between 9, but we're completely done with 8. I don't remember 8. 8 is Resident Evil Village. That's what we're watching right now. That's the werewolves and stuff. Remember the werewolves?
he meets an old
Maybe I'll link the lore video to you and you watch the lore video.
friend.
Hey, buddy.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Oh, talk to me like that, Chris.
You are in the way.
I will kiss your forehead.
There, Chris. You killed my wife, you son of a bitch.
Chris Redfield returns and
Damn.
finally has an explanation
There's
as
some-
to why he executed Mia and kidnapped Rose that one fateful night.
Right.
Simply put,
Damn.
that wasn't Mia at all. Rather,
Mother
it was
Miranda.
Mother Miranda in a shape-shifting disguise. And
She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom.
fortunately, the
Gotcha.
5 shots to the head didn't kill her. Miranda posed as Mia's corpse and returned to her neutral.
When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board. Oh! She was in the truck. Oh, I thought just like the Lycans or something attacked. This whole time I thought the Lycans attacked the van and stole... I don't know. That was my headcanon, at least. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Gotcha.
While on the road,
Gotcha.
overturning the truck, Ethan and his daughter were being transported to safety within. hence why Ethan awoke in the snow at the beginning of the game with no sign of Rose anywhere.
That makes sense.
Chris had been trying to protect Ethan and keep this mission a secret from him, but unfortunately things didn't quite go to plan.
Obviously,
The two
everybody's
old
dead.
friends now team up, Chris providing Ethan with a homemade tank suitable for taking on Heisenberg in battle. Ethan does just that. He
It's
returns
crazy.
to the surface and both man and man-machine duel it out to the death.
It was a weird fight. Maybe it's because I'm on normal difficulty. On harder difficulties, it's probably way more intense to deal with. So, I just realized, is the volume... Oh my god, the volume's been low this whole time. We're raising the volume up. Sorry. Go a little higher. Halfway through the video, just realized the volume's a little low.
In the wake of Heisenberg's destruction, Ethan is approached by Mother Miranda as she reveals the different forms she took to fool him throughout the game.
She has such a cool design, I will say that. The crows with like the gold mixed in. Oh, it looks so badass.
Most
The crow
notably,
wings.
Mia Winters and the old village hag.
Grandma!
Miranda explains how Rose is Evelyn's successor, a being capable of controlling the mold at will, acting as a powerful hive mind entity.
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses.
Right.
And I must have her.
After
Right.
explaining his daughter's importance and her grand plan, Miranda rips out Ethan's heart and watches him die by her feet. Ethan's story may seem to be over now, but this rollercoaster ride isn't ending quite yet, and there are still some surprises in store. We now step into the well-worn shoes of Chris Redfield as he and his team storm the burning remains of the village. Things have gotten out of hand. We learn the origin of a mold can be traced back to the earth beneath this very village, where an ancient fungal being known as the Megamycete controls molded roots that have now
This is what I'm talking about, though. The mold that is the origin of all the shit that happens in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard literally comes from this village, and they didn't do any research at all when they placed Mia and Ethan and Rose on whatever the heck safety thing that's called in that village. Like, there's what are the odds of that? What, the one little tiny village out there in the world that was the worst that they can go to.
awakened due to Rose's presence and Miranda's ritual. These molded roots begin consuming the entire town, and Chris's old unit, the BSAA, have deployed soldiers all over the map to try to contain the situation. However, the BSAA's destructive counter frustrates Chris, who seems to no longer associate with them and is acting on his own.
The SAA. They've gone too far.
They all died, don't they?
Chris
R.I.P.
fights through hordes of lichens to reach the center of the town, where he destroys the giant molded tree-like structure guarding the Megamycete deep underground. Upon finally reaching the parasite, he plants a bomb and heads to Miranda's secret lab. When entering Miranda's laboratory, Chris discovers a number of shocking revelations hidden within the Twisted Scientist's research logs. The first of these pertains to the mysterious Megamycete organism
That
itself.
thing ugly as hell.
This is a fungal colony of living roots that would eventually be used by the connections to create their molded specimens. The origin of the mold dates back to this very town and was born from the Megamycete itself.
Right.
We discover Miranda has been alive for over a century.
dope-ass mask.
She discovered the fungal roots in a cave upriver from the town, where she had travelled to quietly end her life after losing her daughter Eva to the Spanish flu in 1909. Miranda used the Megamycete to conduct experiments on both herself and the villagers, who at the time trusted her completely. She was, after all, the village priestess. These experiments with the fungal root granted Miranda the power of eternal life, as well as several other supernatural properties, including the ability to shapeshift into any human form. This allowing her to eventually disguise herself as Mia and kidnap Rose.
I just realized this is also probably why I like Village so much, because it is very similar to RE4, both the original and the remake, but it is started through a fungal parasite deal, same scenario, between Sadler and both Mother Miranda, and they spread it to their local supporters, whatever the heck they are, throughout a village, an unknowing village. And Las Plagas deals with Resident Evil 4, and then the Megamycete for village like that. It's pretty similar through and through. Maybe that's why it's such a successful game. I don't know. I just barely realized all that connections though.
Her plan was to use Rose as a vessel to resurrect her daughter, whose DNA had been catalogued by the Megamycete. However, these notes tell us of other notable plot points in the Resident Evil universe, the biggest being Miranda's connection to the founder of the Umbrella Corporation, Oswald E. Spencer. In the 1950s, Spencer was almost killed during a hiking expedition near the village, but was saved by Miranda, who then took him on as her apprentice. She taught him of her experimentation with a parasite known as the Kadu, which she had created by splicing the fungal roots of a mold with parasitic nematodes. When Oswald Spencer left Europe, he vowed to continue Miranda's research. To do this, he founded Umbrella and began engineering a virus capable of turning average men into bioweapons. Spencer even used the symbol found around the village as his company logo. To summarize, every Resident Evil game ties back to this village.
Holy fucking mind blown. I was wondering why the Umbrella symbol was on that pedestal. It's because they took it from that. That's the equivalent of me saying that I'm trying to make the connection here for that freaking Spider-Man guy from Fortnite. I don't know. That's that damn equivalent. Like, Spider-Man didn't come from that. There's a whole... Anyways, we're not going to go into that far, but
the
yeah.
The relationship between Miranda and Oswald, and the discovery of the Megamycete. But the twists don't stop there. Chris discovers that the four lords of the village, Dimitrescu, Beneviento, Moreau, and Heisenberg, were all test subjects too. People Miranda had plucked from the village and its surrounding areas and implanted with the Kadu parasite. However, unlike most, these four lords had mutated in interesting ways. They weren't quite fit to serve as vessels for Miranda's daughter. However, they would do just fine to serve as guardians of the village and tests, so to speak, for Ethan to face on his journey. If Ethan could defeat these lords, then he would prove his bloodline's worth to Miranda, and in doing so, prove Rose a worthy fit for the resurrection of Eva.
So that would explain the question I had earlier, as to why she would separate all the pieces of the baby throughout the houses. It was a test for Ethan. We know now. We know. It's all good.
The final piece of evidence Chris unearths in this lab pertains to the organization, the connections, and the events of Resident Evil 7 at the Baker residence. It is discovered that Miranda began working as a scientist for this criminal organization, where she aided them in the creation of the E-series. Her plan was to use the mold from her village and splice it with Eva's DNA to rebirth her lost love. However, Evelyn was ultimately deemed a failure in Miranda's eyes, which led her to focus her attention on Rose. With all of this information catalogued, Chris discovers one more bombshell. Locked away in the cell at the back of the lab is a familiar face.
Mamma mia! I thought he punched her in the face for a second. It would have been so hilarious.
Damn. It really is you.
Yep.
I'm glad you saved Mia.
They could have made her a little dirtier.
Why are you here?
Mia is still alive, held.
I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here? Maybe because Mother Miranda put her in prison? That's a, you know what? We're not even going to go into that one.
In the lab by Miranda while she conducted tests to determine the suitability of Rose and her DNA. Chris breaks the bad news to Mia. Ethan is dead. But Mia doesn't seem too fazed by this. She is hiding a dark secret.
How did she know in the first place? Part 6, the end.
Ethan awakens. He seems to be in a dreamlike state, finding himself in a cold and barren wasteland. Here, a familiar figure approaches him, the ghost of Evelyn, the childlike bioweapon who controlled and spread the mold virus during the events of a Resident Evil 7. Ethan discovers a chilling revelation. He never survived the Dolve incident. He had been killed by Jack Baker and only able to continue living because he was infected by the mold, just like the rest of the Baker family. However, much like the lords of this land, Ethan had reacted differently to the mold. It hadn't twisted him and changed him as it did with most others. He was special too. It granted him the ability to regenerate and heal easily, hence why he's such a dab hand at reattaching limbs.
That makes, see, I was like, there's whatever's in that liquid, they need to manufacture that in real life and sell that shit for $1 million a bottle, because holy shit. But it's just Ethan. They make you think that the bottles and the healing solutions are what is strong and powerful. Ethan is the strong and powerful thing. That's cool.
Now, after sustaining such severe injuries, his body is finally giving in to the mold infection and losing its human form. But Ethan isn't ready to bow out quite yet.
No,
he
he's
does, after
dedicated.
all, still have a daughter to save.
Amen, hallelujah.
Have to save my daughter.
Perseverance, dedication, all that fun stuff.
Already dead.
We're in a whole different game, and I would still uppercut the fuck out of Evelyn.
Will save
Rose.
When he comes to, Ethan finds himself in the back of the Duke's carriage. It is dawn, and the Duke ferries Ethan over to Mother Miranda's ceremonial location for one last showdown. After restocking and bidding his trusty shopkeep farewell, Ethan heads into the heart of the mold to reclaim Rosemary and take down Miranda. To his shock, Ethan finds the ritual well underway. Miranda reassembles the crystallized rose from the giant's chalice and reforms her into a child once more. But something isn't quite right. The resurrection didn't create a version of Miranda's long-lost daughter either. Instead, Rose simply returned herself. Not only that, this new version of Rose, now connected to the Megamycete, gained the ability to drain Miranda's powers.
Damn. I didn't know that was what's going on.
My power is leaving me.
In this weakened state, Ethan gains a fighting chance against Miranda, and the two face off in an epic battle to the death.
Dude, such a cool boss fight.
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my
Such a cool enemy.
children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
If I combine Rose with a
Yeah, see, she is the combination of Sadler with actual, like, witchcraft stuff. Because Sadler was just the mutations and whatever Las Plagas let him do, or what allowed him to do with his superpowers and transformations and whatnot, along with controlling other people. She's got full-on, like, superpowers. Like, this is stuff that goes well beyond just, like, a little bit of transformation. Being able to, like, shapeshift and all this crazy shit and, like, telekinesis, it's crazy. She's really cool, though.
This is how you end the Winters. To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed you.
Eventually, Ethan emerges the victor, and as Mother Miranda falls, so does the mold surrounding them crumble, returning Rose.
That's a big-ass baby. What a big-ass
Ethan
baby.
collects up his daughter, but with every moment passing by, he takes one step closer to death. Chris shows up to carry Ethan to safety, but the poor guy doesn't have long left and is in no fit state to return home. Ethan passes Rose and his jacket to Chris and snatches the detonator.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
Dude, Ethan's a badass.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
What a hell of a father. Father of the year, for sure.
As Ethan heads off to destroy the Megamycete and meet his maker, Chris rushes Rose to the safety of his airship where Mia is awaiting their return. An explosion rocks the land. Ethan is gone and the origin of the mold now destroyed, presumably severing its connection with Rose in the process. However, not all is well. Mia is devastated by the loss of her husband, and Chris's team have noticed something's wrong with the soldiers his ex-employer, the BSAA, deployed to the site. These are no ordinary men. They are, in fact, bioweapons themselves.
What? Well, how did I not make that connection? That's a what?
So, as the airship flies off...
Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, in the playthrough, I think that was part of a skip, the cutscene I skipped on accident. So I fucked that up. That's on me, but
into
holy
the
shit.
sunset in classic Resident Evil style, we have many questions left unanswered.
Yep.
Will Chris stop the connections and the BSAA? And what will become of Rose now we know she has such great and terrifying powers? These are questions that will surely be answered in the final part of the trilogy, Resident Evil 9, a game planned to conclude these events. We do get one final scene, however, a vision of Rose as a teenager wearing her father's jacket and visiting his grave. It seems Chris kept his promise to Ethan and watched over Rose, raising her with a military upbringing. However, a great power still lays dormant inside Rose, and we catch a glimpse of it trying to break out when she is agitated.
We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Ooh.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Murder! 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 That was a lame
I
joke.
can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Ooh. I would like to see
Rose
that.
has inherited molded powers and abilities, even though seemingly she is in good health. Perhaps this superwoman is exactly what is needed to put an end to both the connections and BSAA and their bioweapon feud. Either way, Ethan managed to save his daughter's life, and it seems she will now become a very important part of the Resident Evil franchise as it continues in the years to come. And that's pretty exciting in my opinion. Now, there were a few extra things I wanted to say before we cap off this video, guys. It's been a really long one, so sorry if the editing wasn't quite as elaborate as I would usually do. There were two things I wanted to mention about the end sequence that I know I'm going to get a lot of questions about, so here are my opinions. I don't think they're sort of key to the story at this point, at least, but they do want to be touched on here. First of all, obviously, you hear the sound of a guy say, "I have a clear shot," when Rose becomes aggressive towards one of the agents there. This is probably because Chris, even though he's looking after Rose, wants his men to watch her because he knows she is technically a bioweapon or has the capability of being one. So even though Chris is kind of protecting Rose, he's also very cautious of her, I believe, and doesn't fully trust her powers, probably because of his past experiences with this kind of stuff. The second thing to pick up on here is that, of course, as the car pulls away, we see a figure in the distance, and this has got the internet in quite a stir. I think this is simply symbolizing that Ethan is with Rosemary in spirit, you know, forever. He's a part of her, you know, they may even be connected in some way, and we may get like ghostly visions of Ethan in the next game, sort of, you know, giving her courage and strength. But I don't think it's actually Ethan, you know, like approaching the car. The one wrinkle to this is that if we go into the photo mode, we can see that the model being used is that of Ethan, but I do believe this is probably Capcom just using that model because it was
cool,
from
though.
such a distance that it wouldn't really matter, and there was no point sort of putting resources into building a model specifically for this one tiny cutscene where you don't even really see it properly anyway. Of course, I don't want to say definitively that this is not Ethan. He was reborn from the mold, and although it does seem like he finally died when he destroyed the Mega Mycite, it is of course possible that maybe he did regenerate again, and maybe he's returned all these years later to his grave to see his daughter. I just don't know. It's all speculation at this point, but as I said, my thoughts are that this is simply symbolism that Ethan is with Rose and he will show up in visions in future games if we play as her. But with that said, we have come to the end of today's video and this detailed look at the story of Resident Evil Village. I hope you found this video informative and entertaining, and if you did, remember to leave a like, comment down below, and of course subscribe for more horror related content.
Alright, you guys know the drill. So, Resident Evil 9, now that we know, has been teased quite a bit. The trailers are out. There are some gameplay leaks, very small, very minor stuff that I haven't looked into. I think when Resident Evil 9 comes out, I wouldn't be very surprised about it. This video itself, I believe, was made quite some time ago, probably right when it came out, 4 years ago. So, there are some updates to the story that have probably been discovered or wherever else they may be. But this has just happened to be, the video we chose. Super Horror Bro himself. Super Horror Bro himself is always very good at explaining these things and getting the details right the first time. Some people will just explain the story of what happened without any actual extra details, whereas Super Horror Bro himself will explain the story while giving the actual documents and lore details and whatever the heck else that could be going in with characters pretty frequently. So I can consider this probably a full recap of everything that we needed to know. But now that we know Resident Evil 9 is coming out, it's going back to Raccoon City. And it's an entirely new character, I believe. An entirely new protagonist. At first, I thought it was Rose, maybe, grown up, but it's definitely not. I forget her name. They obviously mentioned it in the trailer, but that completely skips my brain at this point. But we know that there was a lot of speculation of where the tie-in would be from what 7 and 8 was into what Resident Evil 9 is going to be. And so, at the very least, there is some lore from some of the past games that have come back to be a part of what Resident Evil 9 is. But I just genuinely don't know. I've skipped a lot of the cutscenes. I've skipped a lot of the gameplay teasers. I've skipped a lot of the lore leaks and whatnot. I prefer to go into most things blind, which means I don't think I really know enough to say about it, but I don't believe that 9, even in the little things that I have seen, is going to lead up from Village or anything at all from Village. I think Village might already be done. Unless we see Chris Redfield participate in that story somewhere along the way, then possibly maybe BSAA, bioweapons and whatnot, then maybe we get into a little bit of how the connections gets taken care of and dealt with. Like maybe, for instance, because Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Raccoon City, all that stuff with Umbrella, and all the organizations that were involved in what made Raccoon City what it is, maybe the connections ended up going back there and reestablishing a lot of the foundation that helped build Resident Evil into what it is now that they had the power access from the Megamycete and all these other things. So that would be my theory, I guess, if there was to be any connection between 7, 8, and 9. But if there's no connection, then I wouldn't be surprised either. So we'll see when we get there. For now, we're officially done with the latest game in what has been released for Resident Evil series. Resident Evil 8 has been done. We did skip 5. There might be a remake soon, but I think we're going to go back. We're going to play Resident Evil 5 just to get some of the solidification done and over with what happens to Wesker and all the scenarios with Chris Redfield that led to essentially the end of Umbrella. And then there's also all the bonus content from 7 itself, bonus content from 8. I believe there's bonus content from 2 and 3. I'm not 100% sure. But at least, the very least, we do know one thing. Resident Evil 1 is something I haven't played. So, more content, more Resident Evil content coming. We've got quite a bit of stuff on the list, and we'll get to it as soon as we possibly can. So, for now, this reaction is done and over with. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, consider becoming a member of the channel if you want to help keep the content rolling on in. I hope to see you guys in the next one. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we were going to react to Five Nights at Freddy lore stuff. But we're no longer doing that because we have to wait for somebody who wants to be here when I react to that stuff. So, with that said, we're saying shmeep shmop to that, and we are going on our little merry way to... Hold on. I said, hold up, wait a minute. We're going to try and, I think, finish Alien Isolation. I'm going through my games right now. Leave me alone. Quit yelling at me. I think, so Alien Isolation, the last, I think it's chapter 10 and on, we do need to finish. So we'll probably hop into that and see if we can get that taken care of. The other games that I was trying to play are not fucking working. They're not working. They're just not working. Why are they not working? I couldn't tell you why they're not working. We have Last of Us Part 2, Dead Space. Dead Space has been crashing on me. Last of Us Part 2 we can carry on with, but we're going to wait on that for a bit because we just did finish Last of Us 1. So, we have, where the hell is this game at? Alien Isolation! Hello? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I'm struggling to find this game right now. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. We're gonna scroll through all these little itsy bitsy. Oh, there it is. There it is. He's a yapper. He's gonna get a little lost. He won't know the lore, and he cares. Listen here, pal. I'm not a yapper. I'm just a very good conversationalist. Is conversationalist a word? It sounds really good when I say it. Conversationalist. A person who is good at or fond of engaging in conversation. Critter lore. We gotta make a critter lore video. Back in 2013? I think 2013 or 2014 was my first stream. I think. Ever. I think 2014 was my first stream. I'm gonna make a video, critter lore. W. Same brain. Same brain. Play game. Alien Isolation. Survivor mode. We're not doing that. Load game. How do I go? Load mission save. Mission 10? I think mission 10 is the one. 9 is the beacon. I gotta see. So we have some predicaments here. One is, did I delete all my Alien videos? Alien Part 5. I believe Part 5 ends with the beacon. I think we already take care of the beacon in Part 5. Yes. So we'll start with 10, I guess? We're gonna click on 10 and see where that takes us. And then if that's something we can do. I was listening to React while running, now I gotta do some music. BRB. Do your thing. Do you really want to load the save? Your current save will be overwritten during the save operation. Oh no! Anything but that! Let's grab the controller real quick. We're gonna fucking alien up! Sorry. ¿Dónde está el heartbeat sensor? Alright, we gotta do our... Let's see where this loads first, and then we will go back and revert everything that we ever can think of doing in the history of the world. I'm not quite sure if this is the proper level to load into. Hello? Hello, princess.
Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to...
Is this the right one? This doesn't feel like the right one. This feels like such a... The trap, hazard containment, a synthetic solution. Oh my god. We weren't even close. Transmission? Desolation. The message, descent, consultation. How do we figure out what the hell mission we were in? Does it ever say in the game? Bolts. Straight to the... I gotta watch my own playthrough. Oh, you're gonna get... Makes sense to me. Critter, shut the hell up. Stop talking. Da-da-da-bop-bop-bop. I was gonna clean my room. Oh, it's right there. Objective updated. Finds a festival. Oh, wait, it's not right there. I lied. I'm a liar, a thief, and a piece of shit. Cocksucker, and everything else so far in between. Word they are now. Turn myself down because I'm annoying. I don't want to listen to myself. Tate. It doesn't tell me the missions. This is an issue. This is an issue upon many issues. I guess we could just keep loading shit, we just load different missions until something fucking works. Trial and error at its fucking damnedest, you know? Trial and error at its damnedest. I think it's probably, let's go mission 16. Sounds like a good number. Sounds like a good number to go with. We'll try it out. What could go wrong? Just loading games over and over and over again until something happens that I needed to happen.
Ricardo.
I think that's close. It might be at 15 though. The message? We might be at 15 though. And that would be... This is going to be hard to find without doing the proper save stuff.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external...
She's talking to Ricardo.
So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rick. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position.
This is going to be impossible to find.
For the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
This is going to be fucking impossible to find. Holy shit. I might just shoot myself in the head right here, right now. Live on stream. Everybody's a participant. Everybody's a participant when I make them a participant. Is that elevator music going on? It is. I never even noticed that. Oh, I can literally do this. I found the main part. Mission 14. So I gotta load mission 15 is what's happening. Right? That was a lot easier than I gave it credit for. Maybe not, because it's an hour in. Okay. We'll load fucking 15. I think I loaded 16. I'm not sure. We'll load 15. And see where the fuck that takes us. Was that literally where I was? What? Let's load 14 real quick, actually. Let's load 14 and see what happens. 14 should be the nest, I believe. Da-dee-da-bop.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Citizens sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. You don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
This is gonna be literally impossible. Investigate the central reactor. This is literally gonna be impossible to figure out. Why even bother this Let's try a couple things. Whoops, what the fuck did I just do? I don't even know what buttons I clicked on. I just kept clicking buttons. Didn't work out the way I thought it would. Play game. Alien Isolation. Load game. Save 2, Mission 15, Skimed Tower. Save 1, Mission 14, Skimed Tower. Translation, Desolation, Transmission, the Message, the Descent. It's gotta be the message, right? You got 5 missions to do? 19 missions is insane in a video game. Fuck it, let's load 15 then. We're loading 15, we're playing 15, who gives a shit anymore? We're just gonna run it at this point, I don't care.
I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the systems showed a ship approaching Sevastopol.
Wow, what a hell of a everything.
Autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
This game is so fucking old, dude. It's actually crazy how old this game is. Find a short-range ambulance. Well, nope, we're quitting back to the main menu. Sucks to suck. We're gonna start a damn YouTube intro because I was not prepared for the stream at all. I was gonna watch a bunch of lore videos and then I got a bomb dropped on me. Hey, hi, hello everybody and welcome back. We've got some more Alien Isolation content here for you today. And need I say more, this game has been crazy through and through. We're gonna press continue game and see where it takes us on the spaceship. With a xenomorph still hunting us down most likely, right? I actually don't know if that loaded us to the right one. It did. We're good, right? Okay, what do we even have? Items. Flashlight. I have not played the game in so long.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Gosh darn
Why'd
Apollo.
you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the systems showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the
I hear footsteps already.
Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were
It's walking around with the vents already.
Gotta get to it.
Ricardo, shut the hell up.
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttle
The ambulance bay. The shutters are really short range. They'll make it. Gotcha. 10-4. Find a short range ambulance. I will do that. Okay, wait. Where the hell is it? Just making noise, right? I don't want to run. As far as I'm aware, running is still bad. So we will try our best not to run. I think that's the only option we have. Door? Not open. We don't have the cutter for that either. Okay. There's noise in there. We're going to ignore the noise. We're just going to follow our trusty line and pray, hope for the best. We're going to cross our toes, cross our eyelids. Everything. Okay. Well, that was easy. Hopefully the rest of the game is that easy as well. That was, I think, the first time we just walked through with no issues ever. Just a casual walk into wherever I'm going. Oh, find an ambulance craft in the San Cristobal Medical Emergency. Everything's on fire. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Are you okay? This guy's seen some shit. Okay. Find an ambulance craft in the San Cristobal Medical Emergency. Is it right on top of me? We're just going this way, right? Just follow the line, and all will be fine. We got items. I'm actually items maxed out actually. Oops, keep pressing that. Wait, how have I never clicked this before? I feel like I've never clicked that before. LB to build, right? We probably should build because we're maxed out on items. We keep forgetting to build stuff to make sure that we have things in our inventory. Oh, well, didn't even think about that guy being there. Do you think the Xenomorph gets him? Or just walk this way? We'll just continue to ignore him with all our power in the... Take surface support, take removed from queue. Is it right on top of us? I hear it. Don't want to deal with it. I think we're going the wrong way. I'm not going to lie. Let's find a quiet little spot. Open? No? Nothing. Okay. We're going to find a quiet little spot. I thought the door opened. It actually was closing. And we're going to craft. No, we're not going to craft. LB to build. Thank you. Jesus, it took so long to get to that. We're going to have to take a second to remember the controls. Because just like any of the other games I play, I always forget. Craft. What do we even need? We have so much shit. We might as well just keep getting health, right? Right? I hate that it exits me out. Why does it keep exiting me out? I guess we might as well use a flashlight. We haven't really been utilizing these items as much as we should be, I feel like. Stun, EMP mine would be really good to have. I don't think we... Can we even? Yes, we can. Oh my god. EMP mines are just good in general. Do I know why? No. It just sounds really cool to use, though. And that's all that matters at some point. Okay. Where's our tracker? Going this way. Oh, Xenomorph. Where are you? Literally right here. I hope he's in this room, isn't he? Maybe, possibly. And we're going to save right here. That way we don't screw ourselves when we inevitably die to the Xenomorph 7 times in the next 2 seconds. Access granted. Thank you. I'm sure it's going to give us a code for that gate. Might as well check it out. Hello? Wait, what? Something's... Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I was gonna... Until I got high. Okay. Anyways. Moving on. Colonial Marshal... Where's the code at? 2505. There we go. Code's good. We're good to go. Code's 2505. Ooh. Access granted? Wait. Is it already open? Am I dumb? That's my health. We might as well go. Screw it. Okay, I might just be dumb. Just walk this way. Why not? It's not even the way we need to go. Let's go this way. Okay, aliens behind me. I'm assuming this is a robot. Oh, this is the robot I just saw. We'll just continue to ignore you. Don't turn around, whatever you do. Thank you, sir. I think all we can do is keep creeping. Keep creeping and staying quiet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hide, please. Does it see me? Oh my... Okay, it definitely saw me. Well, make too much noise and you will attract the alien. Thank you, Tip. I hate you, but thank you. Okay, that... Yeah, that didn't work out quite like I thought it would. At least we saved right there. You know, didn't die for no reason. So we were trying to avoid the alien. We didn't go... under the table as fast as we should have. Nope, nothing's amiss. Nothing's amiss, buddy. We're just walking this way. Ignore me and go take care of that alien, please. Actually, they're supposed to protect the alien. We'll just keep going this way. I think we're just going to ignore everything. We've got so many items. I'm not worried about anything other than getting to where I'm supposed to be going. Well, and the alien, of course. As long as... Scrap, thank you. Okay. I mean, it's chill so far, other than the fact that I just died. Like, there's no people walking around with guns, and... Hey there, taking the special tour on the Sevastopol station? Nice, enjoy your stay. Yep, trying my absolute best to enjoy my stay and not die over and over again. That's where we're at. Where am I going? What am I looking for here? Thank you, Proteus2905. Much appreciated. Access tuner. That's a win. Where on Earth? Well, I guess we're not even on Earth, so that's a dumb question. Is that it right there? Maybe I should just stay under here. Or I think we stay under here. It's gonna walk into the door, right? Can it see me through the windows? Can I see it through the windows without it killing me? I can't see anything. Oh, and now it's above me. Sounds about right. Do not drop into this room, whatever you do. I can totally do this and not fail miserably. And how am I fucking struggling with this? How am I struggling? Oh, I suck. Everything that... How am I struggling with this? It's literally just a match the shapes game. Match the shapes, Critter. I believe in you. I believe in you. I just need you to believe in yourself. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're in. Do we want to be in here? Okay, we just wait, or just a dash, right? Okay, we're just launching. This is the alien game that fans want all the time. Screw 'em, Colonial Marines had high hopes after early trailers, but this right here is the real deal. It's pretty insane. The Xenomorph is so badass. The way it hunts is pretty random, but also pretty crazy and pretty cool. I've got some things I nitpick on this game with, but overall, it is still a game of being in space and getting chased by a damn alien. Holy shit, look at us. Look at us, enjoying the great outdoors. Is space still considered the great outdoors, or am I skipping a couple spots here? The flashlight is useful in the dark? Thank you. What a great tip by the game. Hell yeah. Oh, what is it? Stuttering. So there should be no alien, right?
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Ricardo! And we're saving. Yeah, I think my main gripe with this game is just sometimes the AI for enemies can be a little bit too sporadic and random. Like, sometimes you want a little bit of programming into these things. You don't need it to be entirely random, because then it gets hard to play sometimes. Because then sometimes you're just stuck in a corner, literally sitting here doing nothing. You know, and that's not very productive for my hype in the game. I mean, obviously there's times where you hide, but the times where you're stuck because an NPC won't move from a spot for 5 minutes, that's a bit much, you know. Item. Feeling like it.
We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage.
Right.
Can't say the crew's been faring any better.
Okay.
Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo.
Right.
Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal and
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, right here. Passcode required. Oh, and we gotta go through the computer. Use button. Open shit up. There we go. This one especially because it's not an FPS. You need to use your brain instead of your gun. Stealth, distractions, hide and seek is the name of the game. Running a gun, it won't work. Yeah, I do prefer... I like a game where you can fight back, but I don't like a game where it's entirely run and gun. For horror, specifically, of course, what we're talking to. 4510 is the code. Yeah, I do like a little bit of strategy to how you have to approach things. Like, we can't just run full sprint. So that's what makes it a fun game for me, horror-wise at least. When I played Silent Hill 2, for the little bit that I did, I had issues with the fact that I could just beat any enemy ever. Like, or I would run away really fast. No big deal. And we're tapping. But you literally can just dodge every enemy's attack like nothing. It was super simple. The mechanics of the game were pretty easy. There was no enemy that just completely destroyed you. You gotta be able to mix and match the horror aspect with the survival aspect. Quite. Some of them go a little bit too hardcore on the survival, and it's too easy. All right, what do we do? Everything's on fire. Do I want to be in this room? I feel like this room's about to explode right now. With this, a computer, right? Access security tuner. Oh, don't mind me just hacking into the mainframe again. Oh, it's too easy sometimes. It's too easy. Some of the puzzles get a little redundant as well. Or not puzzles, like some of the hacking, restart the battery, whatever else like that. But like I said, I'm nitpicking on certain things that could be better, that keep it from being an 11 out of 10 for me. But it's still a very good game. Open sesame. What's up, baby? Talk to me.
In case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online.
Right.
Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Right. I hear noises. Welcome to the Anisador.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Okay, this is where I lose myself. This is where I lose myself. Find Marlowe. Right. Okay, I needed the little line. That's all I needed. They gave me the line. Now we're good to go. And we're going. Plenty of free spots. Hey, count me in. Huh. I didn't realize you could hit those with your fists. Wait, why is there a facehugger on the ship? This one, and this one, easy peasy. I just love when I'm able to navigate through a sector with no one aware of my presence, when you can relax because your surroundings don't know you're there at all. Yeah, stealth is one of the coolest features any game could ever add, and I will stand by that. Stealth was fun in Skyrim, stealth was fun in Last of Us, it's fun in Call of Duty games where you have like the sniper rifle. Stealth is just such a fun aspect of anything, because it's such a cool way to go about taking on missions and beating all the evil enemies out there. I love stealth games, for sure. Which is why I play a lot of horror games, because it's a lot of running and hiding and screaming like a little girl. What if I just run? Yep. You can. Yeah, that's called stealth. We were just talking about that, actually. Wait, what? How is that wrong? It's probably very obvious wrong, and I'm just dumb. Boom. I won't allow it. Ooh. Oh, he's at fault, so that's why he's trying to hide all the juicy details. Right. Well, we're saving again, per usual. Yep, override save data. And we're going. Use terminal. It's a big ass terminal. But I got more mini games, more really weird, obscure, old school games. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's go. Can't read any of this.
Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda.
That's me.
I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous.
And isolated.
And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship.
Damn.
I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
Just floating in space?
I'm sure I'll see you very soon.
Has got to be a top 10 death of all time.
You, sweetheart.
That's got to be a top 10 death of all time. That is insane. Do you insta-die if you open up the hatch and get shot out to space? I need to know these questions. These are important to me. Why is there a facehugger? That's the most common question in the alien universe. Don't do it, buddy! Put the gun down! She got shot already.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Wait, what? What am I doing now? Oh, press buttons. Nope. You don't have to do this. Don't shoot her either. Don't shoot Shoddy.
She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
How important is it? Why has he not shot her yet? Oh! Let's go! Damn! No hesitation.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload.
We got this. Taylor, stay alive. Bye, hot lady. I got this. What am I doing?
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
Okay. That shit's hot as hell.
Auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
AUX. Thank you, Tay-Tay. Shut off fusion systems to prevent overload. I'm pressing buttons. It's pretty much all I'm good for, right? We're pressing all the damn buttons. Okay.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
One sec. We gotta click buttons. We gotta click buttons. We're clicking buttons. For some reason, TikTok chat's not connected, but I guess we just ignore that. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm pressing test to see if it pops up for me. It does not. Oh, it does. It's weird. Interesting. All right. I'm trying to. TikTok chat's being weird. We'll go on with our lives. Resume. Okay, she's pressing buttons. How can she even work like that? Is she not getting, like, vaporized by all this stuff? To think the developers brought back the entire cast of the first Alien Isolation movie back in '79 for the voice recording, that's going to... Yeah, I love the voice acting in this. It's so good. Signal loss? What? Where am I at? Right there. They hit the nail on the head with so many details in this game, that is for sure. Code accepted. Bada bing. Yeah, I love the voice acting in this game. I think it's good through and through. Alright, deactivate fusion relay. Come on. I'm trying my best here, Taylor. If you explode right now, it was not my fault. Bueno. Hey, they just call me King Critter, savior of the world. Damn right I did. Oh, Taylor, it's time to run. No, we're gonna explode, right? It's a nuke, she said. Damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn! Oh, we're running. Sorry. I'm supposed to be running right now. I was too mind blown. Oh, and we're not going that way, that's for sure. All we're doing is running, and I think that's all we're good for. We pressed some buttons, shit went wrong. Oh well, schmeep schmop. What's a little fiery explosions? Oh, fuck! Ever done to hurt me? Well, how the hell do we get out? Oh, we have an escape pod thing, right? How the hell do we get out of this? Oh, she's so lucky. We're just gonna keep running, I guess. Imagine surviving all this just to most likely die to the alien at the end. We're just moving. We're just moving. This girl can move though. I will say that. Go, go, go! Press A! Run! Why are we slow walking into the chair? What the hell has happened? Why are we slow walking in the chair? I'm back, welcome back. In the conference room for homework. Homework while watching my stream, peak life content. Even the great lady herself, Sigourney Weaver. Now that's how you do a female protagonist. The audience believe that want to follow on her journey. Never something like that again. Yeah, she... Wait, what? Wait. Am I dumb? Okay, I was remembering who Sigourney Weaver was. Yes. She's such a... I love her. She's so dope. I hope she's never done anything in real life that's detrimental to her character and makes her a bad person. Because she's a really cool person in all the movies I think I've seen a part of. And we're good. Hella P. Yeah, I had to literally Google Sigourney Weaver just to make sure we were talking about the same person. Ion torch. We burning. Okay, so far we're just fucked, right? We're trying to get out of here. Alien's somewhere around here, right? We got back. That's the important part. Hey buddy, you doing okay over there? Oh, this is the bolt gun. I have one bolt gun shot. Guns in hand, not friendly? Oh, hey buddy. That guy's way over there. What difficulty level are you playing on? Hard, I guess? No, this is normal, I think. I don't really know. Oop. I'm not very good at these games. I have to play them on normal difficulties, or else everything goes to shit. Maybe on another playthrough I want to play it on. I think Nightmare Mode is the most difficult one, right? On the second playthrough, I'm gonna eventually see if I can get how far I can get on Nightmare Mode, which is what I did with RE4 Professional Mode as well, and all the other hard difficulties. Outlast Nightmare Mode. But I'm a very noob gamer. Oh shit. I'm gonna murder this guy. Jesus! Maybe that was a bad decision. I don't know what that was either. Oh, they're shooting at me. Okay, that might have been a bad decision. We're running. Critter, just run. Do not... Oh, we ran the wrong way. Let me just take this first. They shot at me, but nothing else. Yeah, all my first playthroughs of any game are in normal difficulty. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna get through them. And we're saving. Sometimes all you gotta do is shoot a guy in the head and then run away really fast. And you solve all your life's problems. In game, of course. Don't take that into IRL, please. Thank you. They should show up on the Harry monitor, right? Why do I not see him? Was it above me? Show yourself. What the hell is he talking about? Who show who? Who sells? Okay, we gotta go this way. I don't see anything right now. I don't even know if the noisemakers actually attract the alien. I know they do when he's down already on the floor. I don't know if he does. if they do whenever he's out and about. What's up, buddy? Hey, did you know there's an alien on the spaceship? It's crazy.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. We should be able to find the Torrens coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Wait, where am I going? Just right here? Thank you, buddy. We'll see you around. So proud of you, bro. Saw so many Let's Plays where players going down screaming, not just on screen, but behind their keyboards as well. Nothing for those weak. No, I have raged at this game. Let's not get it twisted. I have raged at this game. There's a lot going on with this game. It is. There's a lot going on in this game. We'll just say that. Wait, what happened? I raged quite a bit. There were some things towards the beginning, especially the way enemies moved. Mostly the humans. The alien I haven't had too many problems with, but the way the humans moved in this really irked me. Because for a noob gamer like myself, there was no way that could be predictably approached with how the AI worked for these enemies. Hello? So there was quite a bit of rage. Okay, we're here. Anytime there's a save point, I am saving. I do not care. I just have a noisemaker in my hand. Oh, there's people right here, right? Wait a minute. I think we got this. First this guy. Nope. Nope. I'm shooting him. Okay, that was dumb. That was terrible. That was dumb. That was awful. That was everything that could ever be wrong. I did miss. And now we're doing this. I probably should heal, right? Where the hell's my med kit? I missed all my shots, and it wasn't even close. Sir. How the hell do you reload again? Oh. One bullet at a time, of course. I call this Elden Ring trauma? Yeah. Yeah, one of those words resonates with me. Sir, stand still. Stop shooting me, please. There we go. Oh my god. That was so sloppy. I was banking on the hit marker being good for me, and it was not. I didn't want to be stealthy there because there was only 3 enemies. Some of these guys, that was not the way to go about that at all, though. That was terrible. That was so bad. What are we doing here? This way, to the left. Observatory chamber. Don't mind if I observe. Alright, so we're gonna get the terrible aim out of the way, and then we're gonna move on and try and be better at life. I think that's the goal here. That is the goal, and we leave it at that. Lever, hold, open, bada bing, bada boom, we're on to the next part. You should probably stop sprinting. That's never really a good idea when you sprint like this. Hey, buddy! Wait, did he die with a smile on his face? He died kind of smiling. At least he was happy. I don't typically smile when I die. What am I doing here? Oh, up? Up we go. Use the tracking system to find the Torrens. Okay, I will do that. Match input? That was it? Okay, that's definitely something to do. Let's click this one. Use L to control docking alignment, then press A to engage. Wait, was that not it? Oh, I gotta let the circle go all the way. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. And bink. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're in space base. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What did we craft? A couple more things. I think we're good on... Let's get a Molotov going. Can I get a Molotov? I cannot. Smoke bombs? No, we have nothing to craft. Besides one more medkit. Fuck it. I get hurt a lot. Might as well craft it. Still not another game to play? Hello? We got one more screen. Oh, there it is. Commence deep space scan. Gotcha. Oh, where, da, da, ba, da, ba, ba. And we're aligning the circles. There we go. Commander Ripley is an engineer, not a colonial marine. Of course, she's bad at this gun, but she can craft all the awesome stuff, and in the end, these little inventions are what... Yeah, the inventions, the crafting is really cool. The crafting is really cool. Although I don't like the HUD for crafting. I think it's atrocious. I do know what they were going for. I just don't like it. Let me out. I'm going. But the crafting the items is the only way you can really get through any of this sometimes. I think it's definitely better than run and gun for sure. Alright, where am I going? An alien, are you out yet? I think it's the longest time we've gone without seeing him. So that's either really good or really bad. And we're in. Now what? Mind the step, and then I actually know this language. It's Japanese. It says mind the step. Just in case you guys were wondering. Well, a button. We have... I think we're pretty stocked up on items. I think that's good. Revolver, shotgun ammo. We have 14 shotgun shells. 2 stun batons. Stun batons are pretty much only good for the androids. So there's that. Looks like we're going out in space. We are gonna go in space. Change up. I do dislike how some of the movements in this game are so slow. Like, you gotta be a little bit faster sometimes. Stay safe and have fun, Proteus. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. Or day, wherever you may be in the world. Where am I going? This way? Eternal Array. Gotcha. We're going to damn space, people. Am I just breathing? It's a whole lot of breathing, not a whole lot of doing. I'm trying to hurry. Please don't yell at me and rush me. I'm sensitive. I don't know how much... Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. This is such a long walk. This does not need to... I mean, I guess they want us to take in the scenery, right? It's one of those things. Sure, why not? I can't tell if stuff is actually hitting me or not either. Dish maintenance. Yes. There's just a bunch of shit everywhere. What even is this stuff? Is this part of the ship falling apart? I can't even tell what it is. Some of it looks like glass, like just fragments. Yeah, this is a really long part. They could have at least made me walk faster. More button pressing, more walking. Ba-da-da-ba. Okay. In the ship we go. We're in the thingy. Is this sprint? I can't tell if there's a difference in sprinting or not. For whatever reason. Da 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 da. This is a long ass walk, is what it is. Nothing special. Glowing light. Glowing light means what exactly? I'm just pulling all the handles? Power up, clamp, release, power up, clamp. No. Stuff's just happening, stuff's just glowing. Really cool noises are happening, that's for sure. Oh, unlock emergency clamp. This is glowing, that's moving. Dude, this looks crazy though. They just wanted to make a game look good back in 2014. That's all they wanted. And we're powering up the clamp. Down we go. All of them? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. One more, right? Yep. Okay. That noise doesn't even sound good. Oh, that's this moving. Is that just a giant satellite? Hmm. Where to now? Stuff's moving. It's making noise. Am I clicking more buttons? Not there. Can I bring out my heart rate, the heart rate sensor? No, I cannot. Or the motion sensor, I should say. There's lights flashing. Is that good or bad? You can never tell with these things. Okay. I think we just leave now, right? It's got to be all there was for this. We'll just move on. I miss my little line that tells me where to go. That'd be so clutch right now. We're just gonna keep walking around, I guess. Why not? It's soak in the scenery a little bit. The bright-ass sun that's blinding the shit out of me. I still don't know if that was all I was supposed to do. Where's my objective? Find a way to contact the Torrens. Many input Torrens. Oh, we're walking away from it? I can't tell if we're walking the right direction now. Right here? Is the green circle me? Or where I'm supposed to go? Okay, definitely was not me. Else? Am I supposed to match it to the 10 degrees? We'll just keep rolling. Just fuck it. I don't know what I did there. My controller vibrated, so I pressed the A button. That's about as far as my knowledge of what I just did went. I'm pretty sure that's about all they could do, so whatever. Okay. That's one way to do it. And we're moving the satellite. Okay, no objective yet. That sun is bright as hell. I like how it distorts the sun if you look at it from the right side over there. Like all weird and craziness. I was gonna say, what is that noise? It's the giant fucking satellite critter. That's what the noise is. Pretty obvious, I think, huh? Not to me, though.
Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine? Ripley, what the hell is going on over there? Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction. A what? There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine. There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring.
What if you launch out at it?
A towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side. Just get into position.
We about to go crazy. We're about to go fucking crazy. Find a way for Torrance to dock. I don't think I'm supposed to do that here. Well, I hope not, at least, because that would be bad. I don't think I click this. That would be unnecessary. I guess we just walk all the way back. Slowly but surely. It is pretty cool how detailed they get with all this. I wonder, I'm curious how. Sounds weird to say how realistic having all these little bits and pieces, all the little fragments of the spaceship looks. Boobs! We'll just keep going. Still slowly but surely. That's kind of the point of slowly but surely. But still slowly, still surely. That's the only thing that matters, right? Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, these are the parts where I have trouble with this game, being this game. Like at some point, we gotta realize, hey, it's taken a little bit too long. We've got other things we need to do. Like take off the suit and everything. Off we go. Okay, I guess we save just in case, right? We don't want to go all the way back to that. That would be miserable. Okay, we got our line back.
Ricardo, do you copy?
Did he get murdered?
Ricardo, come in.
Did he get murdered? What if he got murdered? I don't know if he gets murdered. Wait, what was he at? He was just right outside this little area, wasn't he? I don't think I've ever used this little peeking thing. Oh, we're just trapped in here now, or what? It can't be coming this way, right? Gotcha. Think this would be. We have. What does a noisemaker do? My question. He runs to the flares, right? Run to the flare, buddy. Run to the flare. I need you to go to the flare. There you go. Okay, he's distracted by the shiny bright light. That's all that matters for me. How long does he stay distracted by that? I don't think I ever really used the flares for this stuff. This is it, right? Just go to the... Okay, we're good. He shows up out of nowhere. I think he murdered... whatever the heck that guy's name is. Marlon? I can't remember what his freaking name is. He was just talking to me 10 seconds ago and he's already been murdered and I forgot his name already. So that's that's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. I tried my best. It just wasn't very good. So when we walk out, he should be here to... Is it here already? Can I run? We're gonna try run. That was a mistake to run, apparently. Oh, he got murked. Oh, Ricardo. R.I.P. He's gonna become a breeding ground for all things that are bad in this world. Where's it dropping from? I think it saw me. I think it saw me. I think I'm dead. Are we good? I can't tell if we're good or not. Okay, it went the other way. Is this right above me? I can never tell where it is. Behind me now. Oh, fuck. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's still upstairs. Let's just walk a little bit faster, I think. Or the people here is my question. Or did they move out already? I feel like staying here would not be very intelligent. I'm not seeing anything with the scanner is the issue. What the fuck was that? Well, I do know what it is. That was a dumb question. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's gonna run over there. Oh my god, that guy got murked. That guy got wrecked. Did it see me? Oh no! Fuck! God damn! I pressed the wrong button. I tried to activate the... Why did it run so far back to where I was? I tried to activate the flare and then throw it, and it just murdered me. We can't be... Oh, I get all the way back here? Really? Okay, let's pull out the flares again. I think flares you can't... I don't even know if you can craft flares. Oh, item max. That's what it says. Never mind. You can craft flares. Where the hell am I... Oh. Oh, up. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to activate the flare, and I instead swung my damn melee. I think I would have had enough time. R.I.P. Ricardo. R.I.P. Ricardo. I'll miss you, little buddy. He was a good ally. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Something like that. Okay, so now we see alien drop here. Is there any items for me here? Did he break through the... I'm so confused as to what he does. Did he break through the ventilation thing there? Like, what the hell happened? What if he broke? Did I just leave it on the ground? I did. I left it on the ground on accident. I was trying to throw it. That did not work how I planned it to. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. That was... how am I not throwing the... Why? How did I forget how to throw the flare? How did I literally forget how to throw the flare? What the hell's happening here? I'm so confused. Alright. Well, have you tried getting good? Listen, Hot Fresh Nudes, we're trying our damn bestest, but getting good is not a part of the agenda. Well, damn. I mean, I've tried. I've tried. The reason I don't try anymore is because I have tried in the past. It's like one of those things where they say, you can't say you hate food if you've never tried it. I tried the food. I'm just not very good at eating the food. You know what I mean? Most of it got onto my chest. Some of it got onto my cheek. Even the back of my head. Don't ask me how I got a spaghetti noodle in the back of my head. That's besides the point. Okay. We're gonna try getting good one more time. What if I gotta figure out how to activate this thing. How to throw this thing and activate it. Okay, we're gonna press. We're not gonna press anything. I think it saw me. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be. No. Where's it at? It's on the far side now. It's not a noodle in the back of your head. Listen. I'm gonna activate this and I'm gonna aim, throw. Okay, I needed to aim it first. That was where I messed up. I just needed to aim it first. I think it's gonna go to that. Now it should go to it, right? Let's try one more time. I don't see it walking over there though. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was a good throw. That was a good throw. Hey, give myself a pat on the back. Good job, critter. You're not completely lost. Not yet, at least. Alright. Let's run it down. Oh, shit. I dropped my controller. Oh. Oh. Okay. So now we know two things. One is, I'm eventually going to figure out how this game works. Wait, okay. We're going to walk out. Ricardo's going to be there. The alien's going to drop down. I just hear noises. Is he going to drop down right now? There's no way it drops down right now on top of me. Ricky, Ricardo. Sorry, buddy. I tried my best to save you. It's kind of your fault, though. Yo, what's up, Vic? What's up, Vic? How you doing, my friend? Do a trick? Hold on. Trying to stay alive. Please don't murder me. What the f... Where the hell did it go? I'm confused. The music's getting intense? I'm not a fan of the music getting intense. Can we put away the music, please? I'm just going... Oh, a save spot right here. I forgot to save it last time. That's why I had to go through all that stuff again. Is it going to kill me? I hear footsteps behind me. Alright, the alien is... below me? It's above me. I can never tell where the hell it's at. What if I just didn't die this time around? What do you guys think about that? Goodies. I will take all that. Scrap. We're getting items, so that's cool. The alien trying to murder me part, that's less cool. What is this? Access rewire? Maybe, so I just really realized the oxygen thing. Air purification. Oh, lighting. Oh, we can turn off all the lights and everything. This is distraction stuff. So now I can get by a little bit better. A tad bit better, at least. Oh, I keep forgetting to use all these tricks. Now I think we do this. I think we throw that in there. We let the alien chase it. Where's it even at? So we made noise. Does the alien go to the noise? It's over here to the left of me. It's right there on the little dot. I don't even know. Can you guys... I don't want to walk forward and die again. I feel like this is a bad decision. Oh, this guy's hiding from it. Okay, so what if we do... throw a flare at him. Do you think the alien runs to him and murders him? I'm so confused on what he responds to and what it doesn't. Oh, it got his ass! Oh my god. Oh wait, now we're trapped. Maybe not the best idea. What if we do this now? Okay, now we're gonna send it back. Throw this here. I think we might have fucked up. Please walk right past me. Oh! Oh! Fuck! I hate everything! Fuck! I thought I got by him. I thought I got by him. That bastard. Oh my god, dude. We're trying to get good. Getting good, just not working. Find a way for Torrance at dock. Okay. We're gonna do that. Totally. For sure. What the fuck? He just let me walk right by him? And now I'm dead. Never mind. Now we're dead. Sorry. We're just getting destroyed in this lobby. Like, what do they want from me right now? That weird hand going over my face? Creepy. Unnecessary. I don't even know what's happening anymore. You know what? I'm just happy to be a part of all of it. So, is that guy getting murdered? I don't know if that's part of the save file or if that's just part of the game. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's the weather? What are you thinking about doing for Christmas this year? Right, right. Mm-hmm. I'm glad we could come to this decision together. What the? Why is he running up the stairs to me like that? Am I making too much noise? So that's right below me. Now we know that. So that's right here, right? Is he just gonna run straight up the stairs at me every time? He did not. I guess the other times maybe it was just shitty luck? Or did he see me? / hear me? Okay, now he's in the vents. We'll consider that a win for now. Let's go to the air purification. Let's find some stuff. He handles that. We'll grab this. And I'm gonna do this, do this. I'm gonna leave the speaker system off. I don't know what that does for the AI of the alien, but I don't want to keep messing with it. If eventually it's gonna ruin my day. I do have one noisemaker. I think we hold on to it for now. I think we use a noisemaker here. We see if that does anything. Maybe. Is that guy dead over there? Surely the alien spawns in there and murders all of them, right? Is that a no? Oh, it's right there, eating that guy alive as we speak. Hey, buddy, how's it going? There's way more over there if you want to go, you know, eat a little bit more. Do they try and pick a fight with it? Do they shoot? I'm assuming they shoot at it and try and fight it. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting sick of this alien. Why did he go the other way? Do not attack allies or civilians? What? That guy was on my team? I could have sworn he was not on my team. Oops. My bad. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Let's just walk around with a noisemaker. I think saving it for that other room is probably the... And we're dead again. Yeah, Glad we're here, actually. Glad we're here. I wouldn't want it any other way, you know? Just living my best life. Dying over and over and over. So he's down there. Why does he come upstairs sometimes? Sometimes he comes upstairs, sometimes he goes downstairs? How does that work? Okay, we'll just... He's going the other way for now. We'll ignore him, I think. Anything? Nothing. I think we do what we were gonna do the last time. We just do it better. Grab the noisemaker. Sneak all the way to the corner over here. And then we throw it into that room where all those guys were. It should drag all these other guys over here to the left. In there. Is that guy dead? I can't tell if that guy's dead on the chair. Let's let that make some noise and attract people. I think from where I throw it, it does bring these guys over. Yeah. Is that it? Well, why doesn't it bring the alien to them? That's what I want to know. Where the hell's the alien at? That answers that. Thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. Have a wonderful night. Bye now. Okay. Okay. Nothing I do works in this day and age. Nothing I do works. What do they want from me, man? That guy, this alien it just knows, man. What if okay, so now we're gonna walk. And we're dead again, probably. Coming up the stairs. Let's go over here. And we're gonna hide. Hey, buddy. How's the weather treating you? You got a mighty big tail there. What the fuck? Oh my god. Your tail is mad. Don't turn around. No, I was complimenting your tail. Oh, what? This is crazy. What do they need me to do here? Anything but what they want me to do. How about that? Okay, so now we'll just stay here, I guess, until he walks up. I think the AI is teaching it that I'm hiding up here. And that's why it walks up the stairs. Did it leave or is it going up the stairs? I can't tell. The audio visuals, the audio cues for me, I'm not very good with. Okay, we're gonna pretend that it's down. And now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna press all this stuff. And surely we don't die a 10th time trying to access this. Okay, that is good. We will let that be whatever it is, and then we're going to go over here. Grab the noisemaker. I think I'm going to throw the noisemaker early. Not early, but earlier. Over there. That way I can give time to the alien to walk over there a little bit faster, maybe? These guys are going to run right now. 3, 2, 1, and they're there. 3, 2, there we go, buddy. Why did you run? They're hesitating now because of the alien. Why, guys, go inside there with the alien, please. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to throw a Molotov. But I think that's gonna work anyways. Yeah, okay. It worked out anyways. He killed both of them. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes the alien's a nice guy. Sometimes he helps you out when you need him the most. We grab these. Everything that I've ever loved in life is what I need to think of right now in order to get me past this moment. This is insane. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. Is he coming up the stairs again? He is not. I think the second we start moving, he starts walking up the stairs. That's the issue. Like, I want to get a peek into whether or not he comes up, and then he kills me. So that's rough. We're gonna do the same thing we keep doing. Grab this, access this, and now we're gonna click a couple things and hooda-hada-hida. Ba-da-bop-bop. It's like a vent thing I can torch open, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're trying the Noisemaker strat for the 10th time. Where's the alien at is the question. There he is. Okay, I think now we're good to run for a bit. I know there's a guy in here, I'm pretty sure. We go here. Oh my god, it finally worked out in our favor. Finally. It took us so long to get here. I feel like it wasn't even that hard. We just suck. Oh, this way. Here? It's gotta be here, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we're making progress. I don't know how to go about this. I'm obviously playing this not the right way, so that's cool. But hey, we live and we learn. We learn very slowly, but we live and we learn nonetheless. What if I do this? Does the alien come out for that? I hear it. Walk over there, buddy. No, that's it? Don't pay attention to any attention to who's there. I'm gonna save this game real quick. Okay, we're saved. Now I think we can maybe go loud. I don't know if we want to go loud here. Smoke bomb, Molotov. What if we go right here? We let the gunshot attract the alien and kill him. You tell me the gunshot's not gonna... There he is. Now go walk the other way. Don't walk my direction, please. No? There we go. Do my bidding, alien. Oh, I'd love to see it. Wait, not me! Not me! Tell you something! He wants to listen. I've got a family. I've got a dog named Olive and a cat named Kuna. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I think we're good. I think somehow, some way, we survived that. I don't think we were meant to. If I'm gonna be 100% right here, I don't think we were meant to survive that scenario. Where's he at? He's just right here still? He's just chilling. Look at him. All badass and awesome. What if we throw another flare? There was a flare over there. Didn't you see it? Don't you want to go get the flare? I'm sick of everything. I'm so sick of everything. Oh my god, I keep dying over and over again. This is awful. This is awful. Okay. We need to call... Restore power to Solomon's halibut... What? Restore power. Restore power. We'll just keep that there. That was lucky? It was lucky until it wasn't lucky anymore. What am I missing here? Maybe I just have to go this way. That guy, I want the alien to take care of him. I don't want to have to fight that guy. I'm looking for the power to this little thing right here. Wait, he's gonna shoot. Oh, this might win. This might work. Shoot. There we go. Jump down, baby. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, good old Albert the alien. Chomping down. Love to see it. Thank you for your service, Mr. Xenomorph. You are much appreciated. Ooh, look at the shiny light. Oh, don't. Sorry. We need to stop testing our luck here, okay? Because he's getting way too close for comfort. And I'm not even quite sure exactly where I'm supposed to be going just yet. He's still over there. I don't know if I want to use all my flares right here, right now. He's just hanging out there. Look at his tail. Look at his tail just chilling there. He's like a cat with a red laser. He just really likes the flares. We're gonna do it. Goes over there. See if he walks to it. So we need to restore power. Where? Oh, I was gonna say, did he go back up? He's just run here. I think his eyesight's pretty good in comparison to most video games. So he can see me anytime. I think anytime I can see his eyes, he can probably see me back. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Dude, go to the flare already. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay, we gotta explore over here and see where the hell we're supposed to go. Ion torch? Are you kidding me? While he's alive? He should be at my flare for a while. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I can't even see. We might as well go for the brisket for the biscuit. No, he saw me. He saw me. No, no, we die. Oh, dude, he saw me. Oh, right when I opened the door. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh, we're trying our best. The damn Xenomorph is too cool. You know what? As long as he's eating, I guess that's pretty good, right? So what if we do this? We're going to shoot right here. Because that makes he come out to right here, this little spot. And now we're going to hide. Once the Xenomorph comes out, he won't see me. He'll see the guy shooting. Right? Ow. How did that hit? Is he really not going to come out? We fired 10 shots and this guy's not walking out of the vents yet. Or climbing out of the vents. Can you please stop shooting me, sir? Alright, fuck it. Okay, now I'm going to die to the Xenomorph. So that's cool. Oh, alien. Okay, he dropped right next to me. Maybe we should be a little stealthier. Oh, he went to the flare. Why didn't the flare last time distract him? Wait, does the flashbang make him run? I wonder. It doesn't make him run? That's craziness. That is craziness he doesn't run. What more do you need? It is literally like a cat, though. It just walks up to shit that it likes and just hangs out over there. These flares last so long, too. This is gonna go stare at the red glowing light. Okay, we're gonna do one thing before we do all this. That is toss this. Yeet. Because that should distract him. Flare plus flash. I think he stays over there for a while. And if he walks back this way, I'm gonna be so upset. There's no way. He has no reason to walk this way. Come on. Get in. Get inside. Oh my god. It took so long. That took so long. Collect bonding agent. Don't mind if I do. What else you got for me? Anything? More compound B? Access terminal. All right. We've gotten past step 1. Now, utility? What? Wait, what? Bud. Is it not in here? Is this not step 1? Are you shitting me right now? There's got to be something I missed here, right? Code? Oh, code for repair job. Hey, Myers, my shift's over and clocking off. If we turn up to repair something in the next 3 hours, I won't be here, so the code you can need is 1851. 1851. Where does that get entered in at? Okay, wait a minute. We might be misunderstanding something here. Sure, shut off your audio. I didn't mean to click on you. If we turn up to the repair center in the next 3 hours, it won't be here, so the code in 1851. We need more noisemakers. We're missing shit for the noisemakers, so that's the issue. Alright. Oh my goodness, everything that could ever be scary in the life of Critter. Do you think it's still there? Sorta? Is it here the door's opening? I'm thinking... I can't tell if it's walking towards me or not. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is he just hanging out here? Is it because the door's opening? Is the door opening leading it back to me? How good is it as a hunter? Okay, let's crack this open. Toss this way. He's gonna run over to it right now. 1851 is my code. Run over there, buddy. Run over there like the little weird cat you are. No, we're just gonna stand here menacingly. 1851, where does that go to? Okay. He went up. Oh my god. There's no way he just dropped right... Why did he drop right back down? He just went up. He literally just went up and now he's... Now, okay. I think we're gonna die here. There's an issue. Please, please don't kill me, sir. I can't see it at all. It's right there, still waiting. We're gonna sneak. We're going stealth mode, 10,000. Don't. Oh my fucking everything. Okay, 1851? Where does that go? Where does 1851 go? Why did they give me a random number? 1851. These doors are all locked. So it's not this. Oh, he saw me. Shit. We're hiding in the corner. This is our trusty crouch corner. We're not leaving our trusty crouch corner. We refuse to leave the crusty crouch corner. Is he still there? This motherfucker does not move. Yo, hi Turtle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my love. My beautiful love. You're the thing keeping me alive right now. That follow was the only thing keeping me going. Don't walk this way, whatever you do. What the f... Okay, 1851. It's got to go away eventually, right? Or does it only walk in this area? It only walks in this area? Well, we might be dead. Oh my god, please don't see me. Go that way, please. Holy shit, I need new pants. What is happening? What do they want from me? 1851 is the code? Where does that go? Where do I input that code? Is there a generator over there? Safety box. Is it not in this door? There's stuff here. A couple things I can grab. But it doesn't really do anything for me. Stay over there. Wait, we're throwing one more flashbang. I do not care. Wait, I do care. We're not throwing the flashbang. I could be the dumbest gamer in the world. What the what the Oh, right there. 1851. Dude. At some point he's got to go away, right? Go into the vent. Go into the vent. Go into the vent. Holy shit. Why did it take him so long to get into the vent? 1851. We're good. We're in the vent. We're making progress. It's progress, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking progress. Collect, collect, collect. Grab, grab, grab. Bang, bang, bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Oh, and a save spot. If they did not give me a save spot right here, I was going to do everything in my power to run to that other one. Okay, we don't have... The issue is we don't have noisemakers. We can make a noisemaker. We're making a noisemaker. We've got a noisemaker. We're good to go. Hi, Turtle. Thank you for the like as well, my friend. We've got a noisemaker. We're good to go. I think. Motion sensor. Gotta go to the door now. The noisemaker is probably going to be used to get to the way back. I think that's going to be very important. Hold, open, down, bada bing, bada boom. And we're good. Oh! Well, damn. That almost got me. What's in here? Grab, grab, grab. Internal transit. There's no way it saw me, right? I'm not moving. If you stand very still, it can't see you. I moved. I got scared. What the f... What does it want from me? Don't walk in here, of all places you could be! Oh my god, don't do it! No, fuck! Why? Why? What was I supposed to do in that situation? What the fuck was I supposed to do in that situation? I was trapped. I had no items. Okay, whatever. Hello? We need to do this. We're gonna make a noisemaker. We're gonna make a noisemaker. We're gonna call it a day. And then we're gonna save one more time. Why doesn't it let me save? Why aren't you... Wait. Why is it not letting me save? What? Okay. I'm just gonna... continue doing what I was doing last time. Why did he show up like that out of nowhere and just trap me in there? What a horrible place to get cornered. Oh! I almost forgot about that guy. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to walk in here. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought maybe this is a safe space. Oh. And it was definitely not a safe space. I forget that there's not really any safe areas in this game. Access spaceflight terminal through habitation area. Okay. This is where this noisemaker comes into play. I don't think it's going to spawn, actually. If it doesn't show up, I'm holding on to this. Okay. Are we good? Call transit. I think we're good. Did it show up? Wait, is it going to go to where I pressed the button? How smart is it really? Oh, it dropped down. I mean, it dropped down. I think you just need to stay over there, buddy. I don't know if I get an alert as to when this thing shows up. There it is. Okay, so it's here. We just gotta walk out to it. We should be fine. It's gone. It's literally gone. Oh my god, this game is so easy. I've never... I've never played a more free game in my life. Let's go! We are on our way. Whew! Wow. I've never played an easier game in my life. Never mind that 17 dies. 17 dies? 17 deaths. I don't know. Okay. As we always say, onward to bigger and better things. Should be this way, right? Can't imagine going out the other way. Okay, this place looks smoky as hell. I can already hear it walking around. Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds great. Thank you. What do you mean you're saving our lives? What do you mean how I sweet talked you into this? You're saving our lives. Would you not want to save your lives of your coworkers? Your query?
Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home.
Okay.
It's gonna break anything.
What the hell is that? Okay. Now. Right here? Oh, we got another elevator to go into. Okay. We're gonna ignore the health check thing, whatever. The communications. We've got plenty of lore that we can watch in a video that I've got saved for when I finish this game. Oh, maybe I never finished the game. Maybe we just die over and over again. Please don't kill me. Whatever it is. I'm sorry for what I did. Find an alternate route to spaceflight terminal. Okay. Noted. I will do exactly that with no problem and no hesitation, no fear, actually. Not a single death. You heard it here first, folks. Not a single freaking death. Maybe 7. Possibly 34? 35. Abandoned station? Abandoned station? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not going to abandon the station. I got shit to do, but I thank you for the warning, at least. Hi, buddy. Wait. Let's test something real quick. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't realize he was going to lunge at me like that. I'm going to mash. I'm mashing. I am mashing. Does the alien not show up here? I thought it would surely show up like that. Can we just ignore him? Hold on. We're not going to ignore him. Sweet. One way to take care of him, right? Items? Oh. Okay. It's now occupying the room I need to be in. What's new? The good news is, I just saved 50% of my insurance by switching to Geico. The bad news is, that doesn't help me here. Medkit. We got a lot of medkits. I need to stop. Okay, we got a noisemaker. What is it? I'm gonna be honest. What does a smoke bomb even do? Does he run to it? Oh! I'm throwing it! Does he run into that? Okay, we're gonna hide in the smoke bomb. I don't think it does anything for me. I can't see shit. The smoke bomb creates smoke that I can't see out of. So that's not good. Oh, he's right there! What if I throw this way? Can I just... Oh, he's still right there. Okay, this is an issue. I think we need to do this. Throw this over here. I'm going to the other side of the room and you're not going to stop me. There's a secret code there, though. What if I press this? Passcode code required? Okay, fuck. Never mind. I will be back for that passcode. Maybe, possibly. Hold to hide? I didn't even know you could hide in those things. I didn't realize that was a thing. What do you got for me, buddy? Please have good stuff. You don't have anything good. Oh, he went into the vent. Okay, thank God. Access terminal? Personal audio utility. It's all we care about. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Collect sensor. What am I missing here? Oh, it's got power. Fuck. Shit. Okay, the cords, they connect. We need them to not connect, but they connect. Therefore... Key card required? What do they need from me? Where the hell do I get a key card from? Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense now. That thing's gonna have the key card. I need to check what the code is from the PC. From the terminal, sorry. Now we know 321 but a personal? Shutout? Oh, I saw it. 1984. 1984. Okay. We gotta remember that. I don't see the xenomorph. I think we're good for a little bit. I hear it stomping around. Wait, fuck. I just remembered what I was doing. 1984 is the code. We have these to hide in, at least. I didn't even know you could hide in those. I don't think I've hidden in one this entire time. Open sesame. Open sesame, homie. Thank you. We have the key card. And this is a very bad spot to be in. This is another one of those easily counter or easily easily cornered spots. Oh. Okay. The issue with hiding in places like these is I don't even know where the alien's at. Oh, we're just good? Oh my god, we're just good. It's just that easy sometimes. Wow. Hey, buddy. Let me search your guts real quick. Thank you. To the left? I'm trying to abandon the station. The station abandoned me. And I've got abandonment issues, so that hurt. Okay. Let's cut on around. It's a lever. I do like the way they make me access levers and stuff like that. Like holding certain buttons and whatnot. Door locked. I hear stomping. Am I tripping? Am I just thinking of things? Am I schizophrenic is the question. It's up in the... Okay, it's up. That's somewhat good news, surprisingly. There's a hiding spot. Mess it up door. That scared the shit out of me. Anything? There's a safe spot. Oh, that's a plus. That's a win in my book. It doesn't have to be all the items in the world as long as I get one little safe spot. Oh, come to Papa Crit. I'd love to see it. Hold on. Noisemaker would be very good. Oh! We can make two of them. We can make two of them. That's a W. I hear it stomping around. I'm hoping that it doesn't get me before I craft all these. What you got for me, bud? Oh, okay. Vent. We do go in the vent. Please don't be in the vent. The amount of times I've gotten into the vent just to see it waiting for me is more than I can count on one hand. And that's not good. Either I'm doing something terribly wrong when it comes to getting inside the vents, or the alien just got something out for me. Generator? Oh. I'm so glad I can just melee those. I think I meleeed them on accident the first time, because I just panicked. But it worked out, and that's okay with me. Items? One way in, one way out. Right. I'm grabbing all the items. I don't know what we're going to be doing right here. But I see a generator, and bad things happen when there's generators. Wait, what? No? Don't come find us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little lost. I do have to do one thing, and that is be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. 1 second, guys. Oh, almost didn't take my headphones out. That would have taken my entire... Yeah. All right, we're back. Do a trick. Da, 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 da. All right, we're back at it. Okay, what are we looking for here? There's a generator right here, but is that not what I'm using? Okay. Use keycard. Right. We just got the keycard. We might as well make the most of it, right? What is the noise? Oh! Oh! That's... Oh! Well, I chose the worst place to hide out of all the places I could have chosen. Why did I go here? The one place where there's no hiding spot. Did it even? Okay. Now I turn that on, right? Oh my god. I think I just... I think I just made the worst mistake of my life. We're gonna try something. We don't need to try it. We're good. Generator... operational. Oh, it's already good. Oh, we don't have to actually do that. We have the one noisemaker. 2 noisemakers, actually. We can save right now? Okay. Might as well save. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to redo all that stuff again. And I think we got pretty lucky that it dropped down, but then it left almost immediately. And there it is again. We're gonna continue walking. Surely it doesn't walk towards me. Is it in the hallway? Is it chasing me? Look north for now. Did it see me? I can't... Oh, I feel like I'm trapped in this hallway. Like, there's not really any place to go. This is probably not a good place to be. Are we going here? One more safe spot. They want me to save... Is this spot... This spot's got to be difficult as fuck. What's up, Donovan? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Why are there so many safe spots here? Oh my... Oh, there's no way I just... How? What was I supposed to do there? Okay, it's a good thing I saved. That thing just ran in front of me. I had the slowest... I had no survival skills there, I'm not gonna lie. What could I... Oh, flamethrower. Duh. Oh, I have a whole ass flamethrower with 258 things. Alright, let's see if it... Is it just... It does. Nope. Go away. And we got the lever open. And we're pulling the lever. Restart the generator? Are you kidding me right now? How many times are they going to make me do this? Dude, this game? No, I hit you with the flamethrower. There's no way. Dude, this game's thing is go to try to do something, try to do the thing, the power turns off, go reset the power so you can do the thing. Oh my, you reacted to the vid yet? No, we ended up watching Resident Evil Village lore instead. We're gonna try and get through this one little bit of mission and we'll react to it now that you're here. Okay, so we know this guy's gonna jump through the damn window like a... Is he just sitting there? Now he's there. Okay. Okay, he's scared now. That's good for me. What if we throw a noisemaker out here? Don't fuck this up, critter. There we go. Okay. We'll see if he drops down on me again. Or if he goes out there now that there's... Never mind. He is right there. Does he leave? Oh shit, that's the direction I need to go. I threw it the direction I need to go. That wasn't very smart. I think we do this now, actually. Now that he can see it, throw it here. Let him walk that way. He's right there. I need him to walk over here. He's gonna run right past me if he does, though. Oh, he's moving fast. Oh my god. I think we just run. I think I'm just gonna run. Okay, I don't know if that was good or bad. I can't see shit. I have a flashlight. Critter, use the flashlight. That's what they're for. I don't think even pressing the save button is good right here. Is he gonna creep up on me? Okay. We're sticking to the outside here. We're gonna hope that he goes away. The vent? I don't know if the vent makes noise and distracts him. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? If you're gonna ask how I am, I ruined at least 3 pairs of pants to stream. Okay, we're good. We can restart the generator now. Wait. This is a W. No, it's not! Get off the generator! No! Okay, does that count as something? I hope that counts as something. Wait, I don't know what to do with this. I'm confused and scared and alone. I do have a stun baton. Does that do anything for me? I really thought I was falling. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to press... Okay, he's over there now. The issue is... I don't think I have anything to make stuff with. I have a smoke bomb. What if I do this? Wait a minute. We might be peaking in life right now. I'm gonna throw this here. That was a terrible throw. That was not where I wanted it to go at all. Does he walk inside of it? Do you think I can do the generator? Do you think that's dumb to do? That is fucking terrifying. Just... I'm gonna try not to attack it and see if it just goes away on its own. I don't think it is. Does it just hang out in the smoke bomb and it can't see you? Is that how strong smoke bombs are? Okay, this is the time. This is the time now. Crank it, critter. Pressed A like you've never pressed A before in your damn life. Okay, we have a noisemaker now. Now we throw something, somewhere. Oh, don't put intense music here. Throw it this way. I fucking suck at throwing these items. Please don't see me as you walk by. That's all I ask. You need to keep the flamethrower out. Okay, it somewhat worked out. Wait, I can't even go through the door. It somewhat worked out. Do we risk saving? No! No! It killed me! No! No way! After all of that, it turned around and killed me. No! Why, God? Why? Why? Critter, you're an adult. Act like a fucking adult already. God damn. Alright, we're loading the save. It fucking found my ass. It was chasing me. Oh my God. What are we doing here? This is the same door. The door hasn't even turned. I forgot where we were at. I forgot what was happening. Dude, we went so far back. We went so far back. Oh my God, this is rough. What if we just slowly walk to the destination? Surely nothing bad happens, right? We have one flare. I think we do this. Crack the flare, toss it here. I don't think it's going to see that. That's an... Just a normal day on a spaceship, guys. Just a normal day. No, you fucking dirty whore! Oh my God. Why is it chasing me like this? Why wasn't it staring at the flare? What was wrong with the flare? Did you not like the way I made that flare? Did you not like the way the flare was glowing? Was there something wrong with the glow of the flare? Are you kidding me right now? This thing is... I keep forgetting this is the scenario we're at right now. This thing is not only dumb, but relentless and smart. Does that make sense? Por que no los dos? No power, right. Where's it at? It's right there. We're just gonna keep the flamethrower out in this hallway. It's necessary in this hallway. I think for the most part, we can use the other items and be fine. I'm here now. F mobile delay. Mobile delay sucks. We're just trying to get past this mission, guys. That's the goal for tonight, because I don't know what else I could be really trying to go for. I really don't know how long till the game ends. Okay, we didn't save last time. We're saving this time. I hear it stepping around behind me. I hear it stepping around behind me. I'm not a fan. Is it in the hallway? It's in the hallway. Let's do this. I think this is smart right here. We're going to use the flare right here. And throw it past it. Oh my God, I suck at throwing flares. I mean, it worked, I guess. Did it? No. No! Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Come at me again. I will just burn you again. Don't hiss at me. Bad kitty. It's just like literally a spray bottle with a cat. That's what this reminds me of. We gotta press A again. We gotta press A again. It's about all we're good for here. Okay. The generator's back on. Now we find an alternate route to Spaceflight Terminal. I think we have enough ammo. Does he go to the flare? Nope. I can't reload just yet. Ha! Yeah, whatever. There's no way I'm dying like this. This is crazy. How am I dying in this way? Am I that bad at everything that I do ever in life? Somebody tell me I'm good at life. Somebody tell me I'm good at life, please. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. I don't know what's happening here. I'm scared, alone, and in pain. I have medkits. I probably should heal. Maybe it's the health thing. Maybe it's because I don't have full health. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Flamethrower out. You are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to keep going. You're not hearing it from me? Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. Much appreciated. What do I fucking hear? Where does it drop is the question. Or did it already drop? I can't see shit. Turn on the light, critter. No entry. Right. I think it's chasing me. It was chasing me. I kind of want to run. I'm not looking in front of me. Although not looking in front of me might be a bad decision in a horror game. Where am I going? Wait, what? It's just standing there, menacingly. I don't even know if it saw me. Because we have to go back to... Did I go to the wrong location? Are you fucking me right now? I do thrive on tough love. Hey, Donovan knows what's up. He's been around a while. He's been around the block. Nope, I'm running at you. Yep. Now what, pussy boy? Wait, if that's the wrong direction, then what if I do this? Toss this over here. Put the flamethrower back on just in case. What room was I supposed to go into? Did I messed this up entirely? Oh, there it is right there. It should be walking over there. It should not be running at me. If it runs at me, that noisemaker was useless, and I made it for nothing. That's good, right? I think we're good. Oh my god, progress. Wait, is this where I was supposed to go? What am I even doing here? Am I going the right... Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Okay. Critter, calm the fuck down, Critter. Is this the direction? Surely it doesn't follow me to the vents as well, right? The music, the intense music is not helping. Can we stop with the intense music? Right. Oh my god, we got out of there. Oh my god, we got out of there. Holy shit. Oh. Yep, that happened. Oh. How long you been on this level? I have no idea. Find a way for the torrents to dock. Oh, I have no idea how much left is in this game. We got an hour. We're gonna watch a lore video now. Oh my goodness. That was stressful, to say the least. Oh, Gary, Indiana? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that where you lived? How long is this game? It's got 19 missions. Each of them are like an hour long. Like 45 minutes to an hour long. This game is, I think, on average, 16, 17 hours long. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game is let's go ahead and 16 to 17 hours long. We could, I think, okay, so here's my, Donovan, for you, my question is, the reason I wanted you in chat is you said, just in case you wanted to explain to me some stuff, we could either watch the lore tomorrow and just have it on a Monday night, or and I could finish the game today, this game today, and then you could just go do your own thing because you just got off work, or we watch it right now because you're not available tomorrow. Whatever works best for you. That's where I grew up. It's a shithole. I don't know how many good places there are in Indiana, but I can't imagine a place named Gary is one of the better ones. I'm not hating on people from Gary, Indiana. I'm hating on Gary, Indiana itself. I'm out tomorrow, so I'm low-key down for tomorrow night. Bet. That way I can just keep this going anyways, and we're almost at the end of the night. I'm going to try and clear this. I don't know how. I think I've got like 2 more missions left. So I'm thinking maybe an hour and a half, hopefully. So low-key tomorrow night, I get home earlier than I usually do. I'll probably start streaming the same time that is normal. Well, not the same time as normal. What time do I get home tomorrow? I get home at like 5:15, so I'd start streaming like 6 o'clock-ish. And we could just watch a couple lore videos that I've had banked up that I want to watch. One is Alien Isolation lore. If I finish it tonight, I can watch the Five Nights at Freddy and Alien Isolation lore night tomorrow. I want to make Monday nights lore nights, I think. I think that's the deal. Because I was watching lore before every, or like at the beginning of every stream. I think I'm going to make Monday nights lore nights. Just keep trucking through this game. You're on a roll so far and you've already reacted to a vid today. The Resident Evil Village lore video was pretty good. I learned a few things. So, but the Five Nights at Freddy, I'm getting a lot of people asking comments or shorts about FNAF and all the lore stuff. Tomorrow night could be a calm little reaction stream. Yeah, I think I'm down to do that. Mondays just have reaction Mondays. Movie Mondays. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yep. Movie Mondays. Let's Movie Mondays, watch lore all damn night. Just chatting. Whew. We just crank out like 3, 4, 5, maybe even 37 lore videos tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Just a normal night. But yeah, man, I'm gonna keep playing. We're gonna run it through. You down to play fan games eventually? I got some bangers. There's fan games like on Steam. Wait, how does that work? Because it's the FNAF like copyright. They're just mod games. 37, make it 40. Down. I'm down. Say less. Say less. I'm down. No Game Jolt? What the fuck is Game Jolt? I can't even tell you what Game Jolt is. La-di-da-ba-ba-ba. Go live together. Is my TikTok even live? Full-blown different games of FNAF. You're talking about other different games entirely, not FNAF related. I'm always down, dude. I'm always down for. That's what the stream ideas and the Discord is for. I've got that whole list on lock. I'm going through all the stuff that I can't find and play them all. We're also going to do a Thalassophobia weekend. The owner for FNAF Scotty is very chill and supportive. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. The creator. Yeah, that's dope then. That's like the opposite of Nintendo shit, where they try and shut down anything and everything that could ever make money that is related to their content. That's hilarious. All right, then. Yeah, I'm down for all that. I'm down for all that shit you got, my guy. Here's the thing for me. FNAF is actually interesting to me. And also, it happens to be something that has a huge fan base. And those two together, they help grow my channel. So I'm not saying I'm going to use FNAF to grow my channel where I don't even like it, because that's lame as fuck. Playing something you don't like or paying attention to something you don't like just for the sake of growing your channel, lame as fuck. That's to me, that's just fake shit. I'm just saying, the more FNAF, the more I get to grow, because I do enjoy that shit. I think also I'm going to upload a movie reaction to YouTube. I think I'm going to watch the movie and give a full reaction to that on YouTube. Some people have done it. You got to obviously dance some lines with the copyright, but still. They still can't make money off it because that is illegal, but it gives them a chance to get their name out. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, being able to use, that's definitely like an exposure slash, that's an exposure, for exposure thing that's valid. Because some people use that as practice for games, or some people just do it because, it's something they really enjoy. And even so, like if somebody has a Patreon, and they're not directly making money off the purchase of the game, it's like, hey, support my Patreon so that I can continue to make games that you guys might like. There's always that as well. So, anyways, we're going to get back to this. I got to finish this tonight. I'm supposed to be in bed by like the next hour and a half or so, 9 o'clock-ish. So we're going to try and get this done tonight. We're going to hop back into it. We'll talk about more FNAF. tomorrow for sure. I want to talk about it for quite a while. It's an hour-long video. The video that I'm going to record is probably going to be an hour and a half. We're going to yap like fucking crazy. So I'm just saying, if you want to lock in for that, be my guest. But I plan on going for some time. Something get big enough to where people like Markiplier, I play them. Yeah, on Markiplier, that is honestly one of my goals of streaming is to be one of the people where somebody says, "Oh my god, thank you for playing my game. Thank you for playing my little indie horror game," or whatever else. That would be so sick. That's the kind of fame that I want. Where somebody's just like, "Dude, you put exposure on my game. You played it on YouTube, on your channel." That's so sick to be one of those guys where people are just proud to have made a game that you played. Anyways, we'll yap it up tomorrow. Let's get back into it. What does this even say? Looters will pay. How many times are they going to tell me to evacuate the station? And that it's not a drill? I know it's not a drill. I just, you know, I'm hanging out with my buddy, good old Albert the alien. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Help. Wounded? I can't fucking read. Oh my god, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay, we have the flamethrower out just in case. Do I even have any more bolt gun ammo? I do. I have one more bolt gun ammo. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was from reloading. That's the ship. That's the ship falling apart. I wish they had like a siren or an alarm to tell us to evacuate because it's not a drill. That'd be pretty cool. You always know a working Joe. Amen. Hallelujah. Where am I going? Oh, I have a whole ass thing to tell me where I'm going. Okay. I think we came to flamethrower out anyways though, right? Everything's on fire. And there's an alien afoot. We keep the flamethrower out for more fire? Sounds valid, right? I don't know if this is the proper way to go. Oh, there's a bunch of shit, though, everywhere. Give me... I say a bunch of shit. There is one item. Never mind. We need more noisemakers. So far, the noisemakers are the most clutch part about this game. And I'm still not sure how the smoke grenades work. I think you toss them, and the alien likes to hang out inside of them, and it can't see you from inside of it. Does that make sense? I think you can use them as a pretty good way of, you know, getting out of weird situations where you're in a very open area, because the alien will stay inside the smoke and block his own vision. Much like a cat will do really weird things with the toys that you give him and just sit inside of a bowl or a box or something. All Spacehead employees. What does this do? Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in some trouble. Okay, we don't care about any of that. I don't care about your store on the Sevastopol. Is running fine? I think running's fine. A lever? Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, never mind. The lever's literally already pulled. All right. The boys are for Cusco. The boys are judged and special to kill Cusco. Cusco's boys. I guess I'm just walking the wrong way. Somebody crucify me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. I know. I'm walking the other way, though. Or technically running. Is it this one? That scared the shit out of me. Strangers will be shot. Like where, though? Like, why don't they clarify where they're going to shoot them? I feel like that's important. Like, if you're going to shoot me in the leg, you know, maybe I'm going to risk taking that bullet, and we can talk things out after. You're going to shoot me in the head? You know what? I'll stay away. This life for rent. This life was made for you and me. Ion torch. Grab, pull, bada bing, bada boom. It's a normal elevator. Gotcha. I keep forgetting that you can look around like this. This is so weird to me. I don't know why. Have I ever used that in this gameplay? I don't know if this entire, like, 15 hours of playthrough that I've ever used that properly. Up until today. I'm not going to think too hard on it, because it'll hurt my head. Yep. Okay, I'm going to get to the items that I'm going to go to. And then the power's going to shut off. The power's going to shut off. I'm trying my best. Hold on, I'm going to... Do I not go this way? Oh, I don't go this way.
Verlaine, can you hear me?
Oh.
Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here.
I'm here, Verlaine. I'm here. Orbital stabilizers? Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh. I forget that the androids even exist sometimes. What you got for me? I'm looting your pockets, though. Run them pockets, baby. Wait, what? Oh, here? Item? It's a flare. Oh! Buddy, be careful. There's an alien out there trying to kill everybody. Collect compound B. I will take that. It's so handy that we're an engineer. Because it's similar to Dead Space. Where... I forget his name. But he's an engineer and he knows how to combine all these things and make all these weapons and... Bada bing, bada boom. Where am I going now? Up. And all of a sudden, life's good. Life's dandy. Because if we weren't an engineer and we didn't know how to fix certain things on the ship, oh, it'd be so bad. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, we just got so lucky that the main character is an engineer. And it's like, no, the reason they survived... Oh, god damn it. The reason they survived this long is because they're an engineer. The reason they're the main character is because they're an engineer. It has nothing to do with them getting lucky. Is that it? What was that? When I hear noises, I think alien. When I think alien, I think run away. I'm gonna shit myself. And I don't like those thoughts. Is it out here? Whatever. We're hacking the mainframe. Boom. 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 I'm surprised I even failed that last one. It was pretty bad. Okay, sorry, but the power's going to turn off in a little bit. I'm going to try and use the terminal, but I'm telling you the power's going to shut off right before I get the chance to. It's always happening. I'm going to walk up to it and it's going to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. The power reset. You have to go out in space and fix it again," or something like that. I don't know. "This thing is damaged. You need to go fix it. Initialize docking clamp." What are we taking? What are we thinking? Odds that it works. I say 0. What is happening? Oh, this. Does it work? It's phasing through the building. Or the ship, I mean. You know, just sometimes I forget we're in space. Oh my god, it actually worked. Is that it? Why does it say the alien's is right here chilling? We're gonna continue to walk. I feel like running would be a bad idea. Oh, is he up here? We're gonna continue to walk. It's all we're here for, Critter. Just a walking engineer that fixes all the world's problems. We should probably have the flamethrower out. Sorry. Oh, a save point. Thank God. I'm actually surprised the docking thing worked. All right.
use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley.
What?
That's it.
Extend the maintenance rig. Okay, I extended it. Get to the airlock. Okay, it was broken. Never mind. It didn't actually work. Never mind. I thought it would. Hey, I thought we were good. I'm sorry for thinking we were good. Hold on, I gotta get some items. I can make a noisemaker. You know what that means. We're making the noisemaker. How dare I think we were good? A flashbang? I don't even know if these are useful. We're just gonna make one anyways. I think the smoke bombs have a lot more use than I'm giving them credit for as well. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me go back down there. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, right? But how bad could it really be? Really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. Don't you... No! No! You let go of me! Wait, did we live? Oh, we lived. Holy shit, we lived. Did he sniff the air? It sniffs the air? Is that what you're telling me? I didn't know they could sniff the air like that. Why is that a thing? Why did I not... I mean, I guess it's a hunter, but still. I assumed it would just be like, you know... vision? It didn't look like it has a nose, is what I'm trying to say here. Where are they at? Right here? Walk through the door. I fucking triple dog dare you. Okay. Where the f... Is it upstairs? It's upstairs. I think I saw its tail right there. Oh my god, I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a piece of shit. Go away. What the f... There's two! I didn't know there was two. Okay, now we know there's two. Now we know there's two. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to the airlock that I initially tried going into. Right here. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, at least we... Okay, there was two, but we got past the two. That's a good sign, right? That means I'm learning how to play the game. And when I learn how to play the game, you bet your sweet little ass I'm gonna something the game. Come on. To space we go. Can you take your sweet time any longer? Dear God. This ship is blowing up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Huh? There's no way we lived that. Now we're gonna play as another main character, because she's dead. Got it. Mm-hmm. Totally what's gonna happen here. I'm calling it right now. Prediction. Why did it leave us alive? It killed everybody else instantly, but it leaves us alive? I wish somebody would have come and saved us, and then that person would have died. Oh! You're kidding me. Okay. What? Why is there two, first of all? Why did they not kill us? Two of them is crazy? That's... One was bad enough. One was bad enough, Zaltine. And here we are, two. Why are there so many eggs, too? I'm confused. I'm just genuinely confused. Why does it kill everybody else? It just leaves us alive. No. Burn. Burn. Flamethrower, ammo. Oh, I think we need to heal a little bit. It left? I mean, it left us alive. I'm not going to complain too much, I guess. Wait, why? Heal, please. Okay. We're alive, and we're going to go... Are we making our way back? At least, you know, I'm going to say it. At least it wasn't just the power shutting off again and having to backtrack to fix the power. The alien kidnapping me was a plus. That's different. At least that's a good sign. Oh, I just died. I was not shit-talking the game, I swear. You didn't need to murder me like that. Okay, so when there's just one facehugger, I can hit it with my melee. When there's two, I will die instantly. Noted. We're learning. We're learners, chat. And that's the important part here. So this one? Smash. Hulk smash. Yep. Grab the revolver ammo. There's a meat stick. Grab your shit. Okay. Anything else? Not that I'm aware of. Imagine, that would hurt so bad getting dragged through the, like, metal tunnels. Like, the metal vents. I can't even see them when I'm doing this. That would hurt so bad getting dragged through the metal vents. Like, can you imagine how painful that would be? To just get smacked around? It's only one. We can melee it. Nice. Not a fan of that feeling. Hitting my shin on the coffee table is already bad enough. You want me to get dragged into a metal ventilation system? Shotgun shells? I keep forgetting I have a shotgun as well. I've only been using the revolver and the flamethrower pretty much. Where are you at? Yep. Not today, Satan. Do a flip? Let me do a flip right here, right now. Options. Game. Yeah, there's no flip option. Never mind. Sorry. You have to go to somewhere else for that. Not today. Not today. We'll do one tomorrow. We'll do one tomorrow. We'll download Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Which one did I ever play? Oh! Oh! Is it just the two? What if they're mommy and daddy xenomorphs? No? We could spin a little happy twist on this, right? I gotta follow the xenomorphs now? Are you fucking my nuts right now? Sorry, that was vulgar. I didn't need to say that. That was crass and unnecessary. TikTok live, let's go, yizzer. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All at the same damn time. Only Twitch chat does show up on the stream, though. Per Twitch's TOS. Okay. So 2 xenomorphs. But if there's 2, there surely can be 3, right? Damn TOS. It's no big deal. Oh, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I'm sorry. How have we survived this long? Amanda? I don't understand it, but I love it. I think we heal all the way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna heal all the way, and we're gonna craft a Megkit. I think that's the goal here. The aliens are one-shot kill. So I think we only need 2 medkits. And then we'll look for noisemakers. Yeah, noisemakers. I think we can make one more noisemaker after this as well. We're maxed out. We can make a Molotov. I don't know if we really need that, but we'll do it anyways. It takes so many components for the Molotov. Okay. We've got 2 aliens to deal with. We have to also keep in mind there could be a third. There most definitely is a third, I would say. Because we did see the xenomorph nest, right? Why am I forgot about the xenomorph nest. How am I confused that there being 2 xenomorphs when there was an entire nest with like 1,000 of them? Right? Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Welding stuff? NBA champs, Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm gonna be lurking. Love you. Have a good stream. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. We'll catch you around. NBA champs broke. Oh, fuck! I just wanted to laugh, game. Am I allowed to laugh?
Just let me make it through here.
What is this? Blocked off? I can't tell what I'm supposed to be running on and what I'm not supposed to be. This surely has a train go by, right? Oh, and I'm on fire. I can't tell. I feel like... Oh my god. I was scared to lift my head in real life. I thought I was gonna get hit or something. That's what I'm saying. Right here and down? Wait, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't make it. No! Oh, we made it. I thought I didn't make it for a second. Oh! The timing on that was terrible. Well, I guess the timing on that was just as good as it needed to be, so never mind. Not terrible. Where am I going? Right? We just run. Okay, that worked out. My sensor's not working out too well. You can kind of see stuff. Do I need to go that way? We're gonna go through the ventilation. Collect revolver ammo. Look at that little guy. He's kind of cute. I wasn't stalling, I swear. Climb in. Hello? I heard one. Where is it? Which direction am I going is the question. I hear footsteps everywhere. Burn! Yo, what's up, Bane? How you doing, my friend? We're so back. We've been back, my guy. Are they chasing me or are they just running? They're just scurrying everywhere. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of huntsman spiders. Was that where I wonder if that's where the inspiration came from. Oh, another elevator, huh? Oh! Get up, get out. Where are we going? Ladder? Ladder. Surely the ladder... What is happening? That didn't work? Okay. Okay. Wait. Am I going down? Somewhere. Somebody fucking scream! Oh, I'm supposed to go down, maybe. This going down seems like the worst decision ever. What a do, baby. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, my friend? Oh! We gotta get going. We gotta... Oh! I thought I messed up and I died. I'm not gonna lie. Rah! Okay, surely we pick this guy's pockets. Yep, grabbing everything out of your pocket. Now what? Oh! What the fuck was that noise? What in the actual fuck was that noise? Out here looting? I was trying to steal that guy's loot, and I died in the process, so that's not the best. How we doing? We've been doing good, man. We're just spamming all the YouTube videos out there. We're playing horror games left and right. We're back, and we're better than ever. We're on our content. We're on our content journey. We're almost to the second tier of YouTube partnership now. So, we've been enjoying. Dude, I've been having so much fun. We've been playing games, we've been editing, we've been doing all the fun, crazy stuff we can be doing. And we've been dying to the alien a lot. So that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. How many are there? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. I think I need to use the revolver on those. I think using the flamethrower seems like a waste of ammunition for my flamethrower. Go through here. Go through here, go through here. Okay. Now we know. Elevator goes down. We climb the elevator downwards. We don't need to loot the body. We don't need to loot the body. So we're going to continue onward doing other things. Other things, you might ask? Not dying. Like that. And then also like this. How lucky are we? Yep, love to see it. I think we just run straight to the, yep, climb up. Oh. Oh, we're like dazed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's blowing up. Everything's on fire. The same thing? I'm saving the... Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Stop yelling at me. I'm trying to save the game. Thank you. Yeah. All this yelling, and I'm just trying to save my game. Turn on the space suit. This one? This one. This one. Okay, we're going back to space while... with a concussion, I guess? Okay. This what makes me so... This what makes me so angry. Why are you taking your sweet time putting the suit on? I've complained about it like 10 times over. I'm going to complain about it every time. The ship is falling apart. On fire. Some might even add. And we're just like, shmeep schmop. Take my time. Alright, where are we going? Upstairs? We also walk really slow. How does space work? If I take off the helmet, do I instantly die? I'm curious about that. You just suffocate, right? If you hold your breath, or is it the atmosphere is too cold or hot or something like that, right? Doesn't your skin burn? I don't know enough to be talking about this stuff confidently. Everything's falling apart, so that's cool. Gran Turismo on a legit racing setup and it was lit. You know what would be cool to have is like a Star Wars racing setup. Where you get to do like Star Wars racing, but with like those freaking turn things. That'd be sick. You instantly give out from the cold? Really, it's not cold. Those racing setups, those racing rigs get expensive as hell, man. I know somebody who has one and it's insane. It's like my entire PC setup. And I mean like my entire PC setup. That means like all the things that I got. What am I doing? Pressing a button. That's what I'm doing. You would instantly give out. It's really cold. I thought it's really hot if the sun's on you, right? Because there's no atmosphere to block the sun's UV rays. Space is so cool. I need to learn more about space. What we don't want to learn about is the damn ocean. Actually, the ocean's pretty cool too. We're gonna have, I talked about this earlier. We're gonna have a Thalassophobia weekend. And now the reason I'm bringing all this up is because we're taking so long to walk up these damn stairs. But we're gonna have like I bought a bunch of ocean games that are on sale right now with the Steam Summer Sale. And that includes sharks, giant squids, sirens, mermaids, everything. And I hate the ocean. I'm so terrified of the ocean. But we've got a bunch of games coming out. Just not pools of sharks. Dude, that game, I had to redo it. The new video comes out actually this Wednesday. But I had to redo it and get the 100% challenge complete on it. Oh, it was insane. Alright, we're locking in, guys. 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. Got it. Oh, guys, we gotta press some levers again. We're pressing levers. Or pulling levers, sorry. And then I'm what? Now I gotta use my key card? Yep. Mm-hmm. I hope I get to pull some knobs. I hope I get to pull some knobs and twist some buttons. Maybe pull another lever. Ooh, we can get crazy and pull another lever. I'm so down to pull like multiple levers. I hope the power doesn't go out for this one though. Because the walking for this does take some time. Key card. I hope after I pull this, I put that key card in, I get to pull another lever. That's all I've ever wanted. Blow the emergency release bolts. Emergency docking clamp release. What are we doing? Am I playing a mini game? Activate. This is really what we're doing? Oh my god, this takes... When they've got a really hype moment, they know how to kill the momentum with very slow animation. I will say that. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a second once this really hype gameplay is done. Oh shit. Oh, what's up? Where are we back? What is going on here? Intense music. There must be something crazy happening. No? Maybe? Awesome. Now that's a view. Wait, what does that even do? Oh, shit. See, now we're getting hype. Now shit's going crazy. Oh, there's a xenomorph! Now we're getting hype. Oh my god, there's a second one! Both of them are here. How many? Press the button, Kronk! The whole gang showed up! This is the alien isolation that I needed from them. Fast-paced, you're running for your damn life, you're trying to survive, the spaceship's about to explode, the xenomorphs are after you. Do what you gotta do to live. The game in itself is horror and slow enough with having this be stealth, then you kick it up with the cutscenes. What do I know though? I'm just a guy that plays video games. It just exploded? Wait, did it crash land? Wait. What the hell just happened? Now I'm reinvested. Sorry that I talk shit about the slow gameplay. We're back though. Get to the bridge?
I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Wait, we survived? Meet Verlaine on the bridge? Okay. It's too quiet. Where's the fucking bridge? Here? It's way too quiet. Verlaine's in the bridge. Noted. Here? Not the bridge. Glowing. You're telling me the aliens are dead? You're telling me there's not an alien on this ship? Oh my god. Oh, we got a... Is that a quick time event? It is a quick time event. LS. I'm really just doing LS down over and over again? LS left. Got it. We changed it up a little bit. LS right. Are we blasting it off? No way. That's hardcore. Oh! Oh! Oh my... We are so lucky we did not take off that astronaut suit right when we got back inside the ship. Wait. What happens? We just float in space like our mom, but we're not in a ship. We got found! What I've done. Sorry, I just immediately thought of that Linkin Park meme. Oh my god. Dedicated to the memory of our friend and colleague Simon Franco, 1978 to 2014. Creative lead Alistar Hope? That's a crazy name. Alistar Hope? Alistar Year? That's a badass name. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it of our very, very long journey of Alien Isolation. Now, I've had my little bit of gripes about it. I've talked my little bit of shit about it. I know. Some people might be upset about these things. Some of the gameplay does get a little repetitive and slow. It seems like the story just does not want to end for whatever reason. But ultimately, in my scaling of video games out there, I would give this a 9.5 out of 10. Although things do tend to repeat and get a little repetitive and take their time to find an ending to all of it, it's still badass. We're still talking about xenomorphs, androids, and people hunting each other on a spaceship. It's in space, people. It's in space. It can't get much better than that when you're talking about a game premise for a horror game. I would say, like I said, 9.5 out of 10. I enjoyed it almost all the time. Almost all the time. The parts that kind of lack when it comes to pacing, that's... If we could redo this game and maybe even shorten it to 10 hours, 10, 11, 12 hours, and get rid of some of the repetitive android parts, then you know, hey, I think we got ourselves a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 banger on our hands. However, this is still like a, how do I say, groundbreaking game. We got to remember, this is 2014 when this was released. So altogether, I loved it. I loved it through and through. That is officially it for our Alien Isolation playthrough. All the people on YouTube, if you enjoyed the content, if you enjoyed the video game, if you enjoyed the playthrough, all the things that we had to experience in this playthrough, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also consider becoming a member of the channel. It helps me continue to keep the support. Oh wait, we got that backwards. We're gonna edit that in post. Also consider becoming a member of the channel. It helps support keep the content rolling in. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Until next time, my friends, peace. Okay, that is it for me, guys. We did our YouTube outro. We are officially good to go. We have ended Alien Isolation now. We're done. We're done with Alien. Oh, it's this on YouTube. I think we're on like a 7-part YouTube series, all like 2 to 3 hours long. Jesus. This one was like a decent one, probably a couple hundred, but yeah, the nice ones are like thousands. Yeah, one of my dad's friends has like a $3,000-$4,000 setup for the for racing. I don't know what he does. I think he does NASCAR stuff or F1. Oh, sorry. I think he does like F1 or NASCAR stuff, but something like that. It's pretty crazy. Went to a fan expo and PlayStation had a booth with 3 57-inch ultra-wide curved monitor that was the same height as a 27-inch. It was actually ridiculous playing Gran Turismo with a 4080 in them. Oh, shit. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, so like here, like you're looking at a windshield type deal? So you're essentially looking outside of a windshield and racing, right? Or you have both... What would it be? Like both windows on your left and right, and then your main one is your actual windshield? Bane, what have you been up to, my guy? Bane, I got a question for you. Where did we meet? Was it Zane's? Zane? Was it Zane's stream? Or was it something other than that? You could basically see the entire car? That's crazy. Yeah, that's some different type of immersion for racing. I've honestly been asking myself that. I'm pretty sure, because you were in Zane's stream, right? Is it wait, it's not Zane. What's her... Is it Zane? Wait. It starts with a Z. Is it Zazy, right? Zaza? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm pretty sure that's the stream, though, right? I think it was something in 2021. Yeah, no, we met many years ago. If I click your account, let's see. If I click your account, you've been following since April 12th, 2022. I'm pretty sure it was Z-E-A-I-S? Zace? Claire. Yeah, you were in Claire's community, were you not? Because I'm not saying that I don't know you. Do you have a Rocket League? Yeah, I used to stream way back in the day, Rocket League. I'm not saying I don't know you. I know your name. Like, I switched accounts since. Oh. Wait, Yada what? Yada what? Yada which one? I'm not saying I don't know you or know your name. I'm just trying to figure out where because some of the people that come back, I'm trying to figure out where we meet so I can it's just curious. I always get curious with that stuff, but I can never piece it together sometimes. I think it was tournaments, probably. That was when I was doing the casting for the tournaments, right? When I would host tournaments and cast them up left and right. Because you probably joined my tournaments, and you probably, I mean, did you know Jeans? My buddy Jeans, my roommate at the time. Hell yeah. Then that's probably where it was all from the tournaments and everything like that. I went from Rocket League back to Valorant, and then, Rocket League I stopped streaming, then played Valorant, and now I'm playing horror games. Yes, I remember him, WW. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hop off for the stream, actually. It is about that time. I gotta get some sleep. It's my bedtime. We're gonna end the TikTok live. We got 3 streams going right now. It's crazy. 3 fucking streams. Bane, it was nice to see you in the chat, though, my man. It was nice to see you in chat. Did you sub right now? Did you sub right now, Bane? Oh, you did sub. It's not in my notifications. It didn't pop up for my notifications. I was curious why. What was going on? Did you not press of course every time? Dude, you're a legend. You come back after you come back after how long? 6 months subscribed? Holy shit, dude. You're a fucking legend. I do appreciate it, man. It's not in my activity feed for whatever reason. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that for people when they first sub in a while, and it's not like a consecutive thing. But I do appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the Critter Crew, man. I stream every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. My YouTube channel, I don't even know if I have a command for my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has a lot of horror games if you ever like any of that stuff. I'm just pretty much doing let's plays of horror, survival, and whatever else like that, psychological horror, all that crazy shit. So either way, I'll catch you next time, Bane. I thank you again for the sub. I do appreciate it, man. It's so good to see you in chat again. I love seeing the old names pop up from back in the early 2020s. It means so much to me, man. It means so much to me. You have a wonderful night, my friend. I'll catch everybody else later as well. Peace out, my friends. You guys are all beautiful people. Till next time.